Good afternoon. Sorry, guys. The internet is being a dick as per usual, so just hanging fire a bit. Welcome in, though, Presley, Tin Cup, Cell, Wyverx, Marcus, Danister, Jervo, Ondo, Pagan, Rufus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sideways, good day, TF97. Welcome, Astral, Destroyer of Souls. Yeah, it seems to be looking more stable now, but it still has like the drop frames meter at 13%. I'm gonna wait until it gets to like 11% and then we'll go. But you guys can enjoy the fluffy deer of Scotland. We go play deer, dude. Until the government allows us to reintroduce wolves, I don't think we need any more destructive breeds. Alright. Let's try this, chat. Hopefully this works. Welcome in, brothers. Glitch, welcome in, dude. Niru, welcome. Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another shit show of an episode of The Darkness here on Twitch with bad internet. And God knows what else is going to go wrong today. It is the 9th of May. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, hopefully the internet stabilizes. It looks like it is. It's down to 11%, so we can go with it. Yeah, roll on fiber when we get it. Can't wait, chat. I can't wait to be off 4G. They literally have it like 2 or 3 streets away from me. It's been done right now. And they're making really good progress. So I would imagine, depending on which route they actually run the stuff round, to get to me, I want to say maybe in 2 months' time. which would be sick. But anyway, most likely it'll be done by the end of the year. Hopefully sooner would be nice. That would be amazing. But it looks like we'll have to deal with the shit show of summer where everyone sucks up the internet in this fucking village. But yes, welcome in though, guys. Welcome in. We got a patch over. We got it last night, which is actually pretty early. And yeah, it seemed like the CIG were like, "Oh, we can't go live because there's something that causes so many errors that it just shits the bed." I'm like, "Damn, CIG holding it back." Hey, Fluffy Cat, welcome in. If they're in the neighborhood, yeah. So hopefully, I'm kind of like, I want to be sort of like biased towards it, where, you know, I signed up pretty much within the first week. I think I should get it next, right? I think that's fair, chat, you know? Instead of making it logical around the village and the best route, I think straight to me would be the best idea. Anyway, hopefully this will be the last year of the shitty internet. And yeah, I'm very excited because once this happens, it means I can start streaming to YouTube. I can start streaming to like wherever, you know what I mean? I'll be doing more YouTube stuff because I'll be able to upload like that. Obviously, if it all works and just, but yeah. I had to verify to get that patch installed. Let me actually verify then, just to make sure. Let me see. But yeah, I would imagine CIG are going live tomorrow. They might go tonight, depending on what tonight's patch is like. But they did say there was like the current version we've got is the RC, which is release client. I think it's release client is what they mention it as. Which is sick. Looking forward to it. Be better if I had better internet, but whatever. Long as we've got good internet for 4.0, that's all I care about. Release candidate, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that makes more sense than release client. Yeah, release candidate. That was the one that we got last night, so maybe we'll see some fixes. Hey Nixie, how are you doing? You look tuckered out, you've been playing with Novi B? Means the same, yeah. Yeah. But awesome. Awesome. Also, if you guys are lagging on the stream, I would maybe suggest refreshing, as obviously the internet's been going up and down. You might be having a few seconds delay. I don't know. We'll see how it is. But let me get straight into it. Let me actually see if there's any videos. That's on the back end only? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's verified. Let's get into it. Woot woot! The verify has completed. Let's launch this bad boy. Hey, Scarlet. If they did it tonight, it would be kind of cool, you know? But... And hopefully, it all fucks up and we get a full wipe as well. That would be amazing. I think it'll, like, again, I have a feeling it'll go live tonight. All depends on if this error thing gets corrected. That's just my feeling on it. But it might not. It might be Friday. Yeah. So many people have been asking for a full wipe, you know? Yeah, I think generally from people that I interact with and like you guys and other channels I've been watching, a lot of people in like Summit's channel last night were like, wipe, please just do a full wipe, you know? And stuff. Oh. Took me 3 restarts last night for SE to realize I had a 2K monitor, only affected infantry, how I noticed. You know what? I should have actually put Vulcan. Is Vulcan... shit. I know they did a lot of stuff to fix Vulcan. Pretty sure there was like some Vulcan things. I might tweak on Vulcan. Maybe not. Oh wait, here, fix the client crash whilst using Vulcan and upscaling a microtext outpost. Let's try Thingybob. Right. Sorry guys, let's try Vulcan. Nope. Let's see if it still crashes in the medical center. Vulcan believers, I know. At least DirectX 11 is really stable, so we'll quickly test this before we get into it. I've been running Vulcan the last 2 releases. Did you go into a medical center on any of the truck stops, Destroyer Souls? Because if you did, you were pretty much crashing to desktop in like 2 patches back, so... If it doesn't work, I'll go back to DirectX 11, but just trying to fucking, you know, see how it is. Let's wait to optimize the shaders. Please wait. Right, let's see if this works. If they fix this, I'll leave on Vulcan. But the moment I see one like error, that's it. We're back to DirectX. And I'll most likely use DirectX 11 for release anyway. I'm looking forward to seeing that video that we'll get for free 23 that totally is all the content we're getting in the game, you know what I mean? It'll be like, this is what you can do in free 23, but what you guys don't know at home is none of it works, right? See if this works. Okay, that works. Also, they haven't done like a reset as well, which is interesting. Imagination. Right, will it crash in the medical center? We're just gonna run, because what we did to make it fuck up is you would just run into the medical center and it would crash. The moment we go around this corner, we'd crash about now.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about...
Way! It's working, chat!
Just by being here, already taking...
Alright, that's cool. Right, we'll keep on Vulcan until we find an issue.
Surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
That's good. That is good. Let me get a juice bottle. Oh wait, then this no, actually, I'm not even gonna attempt this one. I'm just gonna fucking do this, see if it works. Yay, it's working again! Holy shit.
Need something, use the terminal.
Shut up.
That's what it's there for.
God damn it, shut up. There is no terminal either. Like, you don't even know what fucking job you're doing. That's how stupid you AI are. There is no terminal. What the fuck is the terminal? Hello there. Oh, come in, Denny. How you doing? Oh shit! But I knocked the top one off. That was pretty cool. And it jumped back up though.
Welcome to.
Interesting.
Never mind.
That's kind of cool that an entity can like affect an entity, but also this is way lower now, right? See, now that's bouncing. Holy shit! It's all over there now. Man, we must have been super lucky to get in. I can't even remember,
What
like...
you see is what we got. And before you ask,
Where is,
no,
like,
there's
the
nothing else in the
line?
background.
Yeah, it's throwing it differently. I wonder if armors affect the throwing then. It's in the bin anyway. Interesting. Maybe you don't get a good enough throw with heavier armor on? Because we had that stuff before. Interesting. Alright. Anyway, before we do anything, let's fucking backpack this shit up, if it'll load. Because we're gonna go and get in our fucking suicide watch gear. Suicide watch. I'll just wear this, right? Get rid of this garbage by dying. This will be our suicide pack. I wish you could run Vulcan, but I play SC on 16 RAM. Ah, yeah. RAM's not that expensive now these days, dude. Especially for DDR4. You can get yourself, like, 2 new sticks for, like, 40 bucks, man.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been please visit.
Oh my god, it's a kitty cat. Meow. Hello? Did it say hello or did it say meow? I'm not really meow sure now, you know? DCS and SC is 64 gigabyte for me. What, RAM? Or, yeah. See, I would like to get more WAM. But I'm gonna wait until I move over to DDR5. I think that was a meow. I think it was a meow as well. I'm gonna believe that it was true roleplay and it was a meow. I'm fine. I'm fine with meows. Oh. Alrighty, who? Oh my god, we've been targeted. Who is out there, chap? Viral Sun. An F8 Lightning. Don't see anything else behind us. Alright. Venture forth.
Raised.
Oh yeah, there is that though.
Thank you.
A Taurus.
Please visit again.
It's better. Let's stand and hang out. Alright. We're golden. Yeah. We might be able to fucking slingshot this around.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Slingshot. Was that you, Varel? Did you meow me? Somebody meow me. I thought they said hello as well. But then I questioned it when I got into the ship. That was you, Varel,
Bottom drive.
I was a little confused. I replied with, oh, hello. And then as I'm walking to the ship, I'm like, wait. Did they say hello or did they meow? That's probably as fuck.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
Hope you're well, Varel. Oh, was VoIP actually working? It's not been working for me for a couple of patches now. That's good. I'm still running a 3090 for 4 years ago. Wait, has the 30 series been out for 4 years? Wow, that's a long time. Also, did I do my volume? Yeah, maybe it's too loud. Wait, which is... Maybe that's why I didn't hear it. Maybe I need this at 100%. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the other way around. I should have this. That's crazy. 4 years now. I don't know if I'll do a 5080. What I really want to do is I've got like PCs that have been in a Corsair case for, I want to say 5 years now, a little bit longer. So what I would like to do is get some new cases and then transfer everything over. But what I want to do is get cases that are designed for bigger cards, right? And maybe get some more like fans as well. That's sort of like the idea, is that I'm not really upgrading the PCs. It would be one PC over to like DDR5 kind of thing, but to upgrade both into different cases. No need for water cooling, just reservoir with fans. That's what I've used. I don't overclock or do anything silly, so... Also, I would love for a case that allows you to put 2 full-size PCs into one case. Unfortunately, you can only do like the normal size sort of motherboard and what not the ATX, it's the MTX, is it? Dude, I've got 2 PCs right here behind the monitors, and each one have 6 fans in each of them. Actually, no, it's more than that. 7 fans in each one. So I've got 14 fans on the go right now, and I can't hear a fucking thing, dude. They're so silent. Fans are not noisy nowadays. Oh, also, let's do that, and let's do that as well. But yeah, I would love to get like a single case that can house 2 PCs. But nobody does it yet, which is very strange. You know? Especially with like streamers wanting to do 2 PC setups. It'd be kind of cool if somebody designed a case that allowed that. I just have bad hearing when built this PC like 2 years ago. Dude, I've got ridiculous hearing. Plus, when I've got these pips in, any sound picks up on the microphone is amplified into my ears. And I can't hear it. You know, maybe sometimes you're not meant to like put your head beside the PC case, you know? The half... Wait. So look. You're saying there's a PC case that has 2... But is it where it's got like the micro? Half 700 Evo. Cooler Master. Oh yeah, this has got the... This is whatever. Yeah, this houses an ATX and an MTX, right? Or the small version. But yeah, that's actually like the kind of case that I'm thinking of. I would even put fans on the top, to be honest. Like 2 vacuums on the back and do this. Yeah. Fan system on the bottom, fan system on the top, 1 on the front. That would be amazing. Yeah, this does yeah, GPU over. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Interesting. Yeah, this is just a single though. That case is a monster? Yeah, it is. See, this is what I mean. Like, I'm looking for a case that has space ready for the, like, the future and stuff, you know? I think also my Toby tracker is on its way out, by the way. It keeps fluctuating. Like, short-circuiting, basically. It's so weird. Might need to get in contact with Toby. Yeah, see, it keeps powering off. Look at it, it's so fucked up, like. Anyone else having issues with this? Look at it, it's fucking going crazy. Do 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 do. Does it have a dedicated power supply? Hmm. It could be the hub is having issues. To be honest, I might get an extension cable and just like put it into the PC. I think I've got a spare slot. May need to be changed, yeah. It could be on its way out, chat. It sort of like just keeps short-circuiting and doing stuff. If it happens again, I'll try maybe a different slot, install it. Get a custom? Yeah. The problem is I don't want to spend too much money on like new cases. I would rather spend on a new PC kind of thing, you know? Right. What are we gonna have? Yeah, I'm going for this. Yeah, add that to the list there as well. This is actually a bit tame. Don't know what kind of music I'm into today. What do I fancy? What do we fancy, chat? Salsa? Wouldn't actually be that bad, right? Could be this. Rocky Horror? 80s synthwave? Actually, yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Let's try... Oh, actually, wait. That's a good one. This one's good. Yeah. We've had punk or sort of rock for like a couple of days, so just trying to change it up a little bit, you know? Yeah, this is a banger. Perfect cruising music. Alright, let's see how long until we randomly explode. Let's go cinematic as fuck as well. What I actually want to do. There we go. Now, if Siege can just get rid of these silly walls, I think we'll be in a good spot. Hey, Thirsty, how's things? I kind of feel like DirectX is actually smoother. Hey, another user. How's the verse? Well, we're testing it out today. Seeing if we just randomly explode in atmosphere, but it does feel quite smooth. I'm trying to work out if I prefer DirectX 11 or Vulkan though. What setup am I using? In what way? Exclamation mark kit if you want to see the stuff I use. From PCs to control systems. Oh, I use Virpil primes. Alpha prime things. On Mongoose bases. Also pedals as well, so... Pedals, dual joystick, even a throttle at times. Depends on the scenario. And the right stick's in between my legs, like a jet. Definitely need to turn up the dampening though, chat. Give me a sec. Ooh. Turn up the pedals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Add a little bit more dampening to them. Oh. Do you think today is the day? It could be. All depends on what CIG are planning to cook up. Oh yeah, that's much better. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot more steady. Yeah, that's, oh, chat, that's so much better. That extra 5 levels of dampening on the hydraulic is, that's better. Oh yeah, it's so much smoother. Going from mouse and keyboard to HOTAS was a game changer for me. Would it feel similar adding pedals? It all depends on your brain. You gotta remember that I'm using 3 controllers at once, plus the head, if you wanna call it that way. So 4 controllers to do things. All depends on your brain if you can micromanage 4 things or 3 things. But if you're fine with dual joystick and you don't really feel like you think, again, for me, I fly in other games like DCS and stuff like that, so the left joystick is the only thing that's extra for me for Star Citizen. Normally it would be a throttle system, right? Oof, that ghosting is dreadful. Biggest issue for pedals is make sure they don't slip. Yeah, my pedals are screwed to a big piece of wood on the ground, and that is then velcroed to my wooden floors. I can't wait till we can move that shit maybe to like the right or something. CIG have got the notifications way too big. I wonder actually if I do UI scaling, does that make it go smaller? Let's have a look. I doubt it does, right? Copious amounts of hot glue. No, I never use hot glue for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I want to say DirectX 11 is so much smoother, but if we crash, I'm gonna go back to DirectX 11. For now. But it might just be the server. It's so hard to... No, that's a little bit... Is that a little bit smaller? No, it's not. Man, those notifications have to be like shrunk down. Yeah, I think I would say DirectX is better. It feels better, you know. However, it is super sleeky. See, the annoying thing is, right? I need to aggress. I need to take damage. So I could maybe like Alt F4 basically. Because it'd be kind of cool to come back onto the same server in the same area.
95%.
See, every time I do that though, Pox, it never fucking works. You know? It never works for me. Yeah, my test with Vulcan is SC is creating a 7 megabyte zombie app. A zombie app? SC went zombie on you? Alright. Rolls like a little bit over, slightly, like overroll. I can't wait to try the new combat. It looks very bad. I don't think anyone's happy with the new combat just now. Master Modes is a great system. The problem is the tweaking that we have right now, or the tune right now, is very out of touch. I don't think anyone could disagree on that. But CIG are not happy themselves, so we'll see. Long as all the legacy stuff is ripped out and new stuff is put in, that's all I really care about right now. It is fun in certain situations, but the guns are so overtuned, Nero. That's all. And some of the flight characteristics need to be adjusted. There's also a little bit of oversteer and stuff like that. There's a lot of things on the go. But again, this is development for you. It's not meant to be a full-fledged system. People need to stop treating it that way. If the current system is not your cup of tea, don't play Star Citizen until it is. You know, let CIG have that time to make a set adjustments. However, Atmosphere of Flying feels fucking awesome apart from crashing. Actually, this gives me a chance to change over to Drex 11. Well, CIG are aware of that, of the backstrafe and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean. Like, CIG want to go into the egg shape, which is probably just only Afterburner using forward and higher SCMs without. Stuff like that. There's so many things. Yeah. Again, we have turret balancing, we've got ship balancing, we've got weapon balancing, we've got missile balancing, we've got lots of reworks coming as well that need to be added in. It's just not... you just can't have it where it's all done in one patch, you know? Yeah, exactly, Moss. That's the best way to do it, no joke. Right, let's change over to Drex 11. I'm interested, chat. So do this. Let's change back to DirectX 11. I think that'll be the final test for me with Vulkan. Quick game. Yeah. Let me quickly kill this as well. We did have it yesterday where it was starting to stutter for you guys because I was constantly changing back to DirectX 11 and Vulkan and all that shit. So let me just reboot this. There we go. You got back. My biggest issue with master modes is trying to slow down a ship without doing a flip or a burn to brake. Again, space brake, all these things will need to be worked in. Just imagine, like, look at this way, right? I know a lot of people have, like, this idea of where they want Star Citizen to be and how it to perform and stuff. But CIG are trying to redo pretty much everything to get it ready for Squadron 42. And you can't just start changing things in it to work instantly. You have to give CIG months of time to do it. We've been here 12 years, what's another 6-7 months to get it fucking sorted? People are just so mentally involved in Star Citizen and they should really just step back and just relax, man. You know? Let the developers work on it, give your feedback, positive, negative, stop crying on fucking threads and shit like that. It's so boring. Like, watching content creators fight each other. Like, who's right? Should this game be a PvE game or should it be a PvP game? It should just be both, you know? It should offer everything for everyone. That's all it needs to do. And if you don't like PvP, well, just... Again. I stream and I can literally avoid PvP nearly every part of the day by just doing stuff. Biggest issue is people are just... They're fucking mental goats, like... They're constantly trying to justify this game. Use M50 to avoid PvP? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is gonna catch an M50? The game will be whatever the game will be. Such a waste. Arguing? I know, man. I know. It's just so boring. That's why, like, I start timing out people in the channel for 24 hours. Like, if you're gonna come in here and start moaning about master modes or how the game doesn't feel and stuff, I don't give a shit, man. That does feel a lot smoother though, chat. DirectX 11 on DLSS is super smooth. How does it look on your end? That doesn't look smooth, actually. Or does it look smooth, or is it just that preview? Yeah, see, this just doesn't translate across at all. I wonder, give me a sec. Then roll. That looks better, eh? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's better. Yeah. I just changed the FPS resource on OBS. That's all.
Welcome to
That's
the
good.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've been playing around with like settings on OBS because obviously I've got the streaming OBS and I've got the gaming OBS, and the gaming OBS dictates what you guys
Your
see
insurance claim
for
has been
recording
sent.
purposes as well. And I've just been
Thank
playing with
you.
new settings and I just put it back to my old setting. And that looks so much better, yeah. Because obviously I've got the stream preview up here. Obviously what I see with what you guys when I'm talking to the camera. But the one down here, actually, wait, this is so fucking goofy. I can just show you, right? So there's the stream what it looks like on the stream, right? Obviously game, and in that bottom right corner here, that's how it looks. That's the gaming OBS, and the gaming OBS goes to this OBS, and then obviously that goes to you guys, right? So you can see how on my screen here it's super smooth. And then if we bring this down here, right? It's looking direct line to CR, yeah. It looks so much smoother now. So again, game goes to this OBS, that goes to that OBS on another PC. The PCs are behind, obviously. And then it goes to the stream and stuff like that. But that's looking way better. It's because I was trying out AV1 240 hertz or 240 FPS,
Welcome
4K streaming,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
which obviously we're never gonna have, right? There's no way I'm ever gonna be able to do 240 FPS streaming on 4K. Maybe one day, but I probably won't be around to see that, right? Stream, they said it'd be easy. A lot of people like give up on streaming because they don't actually realize the technicality that's involved in it. You gotta remember that you are somebody, first of all, you've got to have a show, right? Interact with your chat, all that jazz. Secondly, you've got to be a fucking sound engineer. Then you gotta be a fucking video analyst or whatever the fuck it's called in title. And yeah, then wiring, all that jazz. It's incredible what's actually involved, but to be fair, as much as it's been one of the most stressful jobs I've ever done, it's also one of my favorites. I love the amount of work that I have to do to make it work. Obviously, I would love it if the internet just worked, you know? How's your electric bill looking with all that? It's actually not that bad, Nero. It's not that bad. Up here, it's more expensive for oil than it is electricity, so it's doable. But I mean, that's why we have the thing in the middle of the screen at the top, you know? Anything that helps towards bills is always a good thing, you know? Especially in this current market, you know?
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
The biggest thing is that the money I used to make before and after COVID was fucking huge. And then, before and during COVID. After COVID, it's just been a bit of a fucking nightmare, to be honest. Companies overcharging for everything, and yeah, it's... Hopefully in a few years it'll sort itself out. I'm just very blessed that I own my own house and I don't really have a lifestyle that is that expensive. And then I've got obviously all the wonderful companies like Monster Tech and Verpo who massively help me out with stuff, so it's pretty much just always concentrating on just paying the bills and that's it. Making sure the dogs are fed. Again, I buy 10 of the same t-shirts, and I think they're Fruit of the Loom shit, you know what I mean? Because again, when I go hiking, I don't need a fucking fashion wardrobe to do that shit. Practical clothing that dries fast, doesn't rip, is all I ever give a shit about. Somebody's following me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Be interesting if it came back. My bill double, yeah, my bills went up 50% in 2022, or 2021 it went up 50%. No, 22, yeah, 22 in April it went up 50%, and then at the end of the year it went up another 25% on that, but it's sort of stabled now. But pretty much everything that I make from streaming just sort of disappears. Like, as much as I'm a full-time streamer, I also have another job, you know? Which is working with dogs. I wouldn't be able to do everything on just the streamer job these days. And I hear so many things of like content creators living from paycheck to paycheck on Twitch. It's like, just go and fucking get another job. Do less streaming and go and get another job. Stop being fucking stupid. Do you think it's to replace the repeaters on the Retaliator? Yeah, but go with FLs, Lady Space Patrol. Use FLs for like anti-fighter defense because they have the best speed and best range. Who cares about the damage? Long as you're able to land the shots. So any like turret system that's like not Scorpius but like Vanguard, Cutlass, I would recommend FL cannons. Did they? Ah, yeah, that sucks. Again, hopefully, guys, it will balance itself out, right? In the next few years, but... I kind of feel like with what's going on with Ukraine and Israel won't be the final thing. We're gonna probably get something else next year. That'll cause even more hassle. Divide the mass, drivers getting nerfed, aren't they being used? Nah, they're useless, dude. Ballistics are useless, guys, so. The only thing that's sort of good is the singe cannons, but if you can't aim, singe cannons are useless. Yeah, that's super smooth, chat. I wish I knew if I was on the same server or not, but Directs 11 with DLS is the way to go. Vulcan is just not there yet. This DLS is so good. I need to try and speak to the fucking UI engineer or CIG and say, look, can you just put the crosshair back in nav mode? Like, a circle is not a good thing to hyper focus. Like, see, when we go here, we got the crosshair, right? So it allows you to basically determine the two, the TVI and the crosshair, for better flying. You know, where your ship is actually heading and where your ship is actually facing. But when you're in nav mode, this silly little dot is just so bad. They should just keep the crosshair up at all times. No, I don't, Starburger Lord. Obviously, test out for yourself, dude, but we've just been flying around with Vulcan DLS, and it's actually smoother with Directs and DLS instead of Vulcan. But everyone's species is going to be different. For me, it's just, Vulcan's just new, right? So it needs a little bit of work on it. So I recommend Directs 11 with DLS. Has the smoothest fucking feel. But everyone's species is different, so just do a lot of testing, guys. They've had more years to work on Directs, exactly. So with the DLS and the way the servers are now, it's just super, it's butter, chat. Like, look at the FPS, it's butter. I'm literally cruising around in like the worst places on Daymar and I got 50 FPS. An average of 50 FPS in 4K on the highest settings. But it's just butter smooth. It's like I'm playing on 60, 70 FPS at times. Even though it's not. It's really fucking good. Now once we get the server meshing and they've got more work into it and stuff. Because obviously we've got frame gen to come in. We don't have DLS. We got the SDK of DLS up to 3.7, I believe. But we don't have the actual DLS running on 3 yet. It's still on 2 or 2.5, CIG were saying. So once we get the stuff for the 40 series cards, and they do a bit more work, because apparently the whole Vulcan system isn't in. I'm not technical enough to know what the difference is. But very interesting to see what the end of the year is going to be like in performance when we get 4.0. Because we're meant to get DLS 3.5 or onward in 4.0, the full Vulcan system, and server meshing. And I will be very, very fucking, like, checking out all the numbers and stuff when it comes to that. Because if that doesn't work, there's nothing else CIG can do to make it better, you know? Oh, is it the multi-threading? That's it, right. I need to remember that. Thank you, Downstairs. How big of a frame improvement? Massive, Jinx. So, for example, I'm always on 4K, and from 322, there's stuttering, right? So when you have like the meter up here, and we're looking up obviously up here in the top right corner, you can see the sort of, I can't remember what this called is, but on 322, this spikes a lot. Like you'll see a lot of down and up, down and up. Now this is doing down and up, but not like a deep spike or anything, not like a huge FPS drop. So again, look at there, like I'm on 80 FPS on 4K. You don't get 40, like you don't get 80 FPS on 4K on Daymar in this location on 322. No way. Not a fucking chance. So I have like in certain areas I'll have double FPS.
Underscore gaming 666 is now following.
Frame time, that's a critical place. Thank you, dude. I couldn't remember what it was. Appreciate the follow. So again, it's even though the FPS is like spiking 50 to 80, it doesn't feel like it's spiking at all. And that's DLS for me anyway. Again, I don't know what it'll do to your guys' PCs because obviously I don't know the specs. I'm not that of a PC tech enthusiast kind of person. All I know is that it's night and day from 322 when you're flying around. Obviously there is a bit of load issues still in the game, but it's butter. Like learning to low fly in 323 is going to be so good for people because you don't have micro stutters. So you're able to like just do this shit here and it's just so smooth. Obviously the FPS goes up and down because, well, we're not fully optimized, but it's so good. And especially at high speed, you know? So I'm very excited to see what will happen when we get that DLS free. Because obviously I have a 40 series card that gen rendering, I would like to see the difference. And then obviously multi-thread Vulkan would be interesting to see how that will be. And then obviously with server meshing, it means that the server tick rate is going to be higher, which means higher FPS. In certain areas, obviously. Yeah, frame time definitely needs to be so stable. But again, you can see here, look, it's buttery smooth. It doesn't bounce. Unless it's like lots of things on the go, which is, it's a huge improvement in 323. Absolutely bonkers. I really wish what I had done is maybe like, you know how you do like an FPS test on PCs? I really wish CIG would build us an FPS tester, right? You know what I mean? Where you go into the options and you run the FPS test and it does like a certain route. I can't remember what they call that in games. Some games have it, you know? I'm showing it right now, Swar. I'm in decouple right now. A benchmark, that's it. Thank you guys. I would love a benchmark system added into Star Citizen so I could actually do a playtest, you know it. So if I turn gravity off, Swar, I think it's this button there. Oh wait, it's this one. Look, there. See how my TVI is falling out the sky? There's without gravity assist. Gravity assist is on, but obviously I need to change my heading. And there we go, right? Just flying like you do in couple. The difference is I keep moving. I turn gravity off again. You know? TVI is falling out of the sky. You can see it there. Turn gravity back on. Quickly catch it. Actually, did I turn it back on? There we go. Catch it. Stabilize it. But the thing is though, it's default on for gravity. You don't need to turn it off. I just have a toggle button just purely to showcase it. But this will all disappear in the game very shortly. When CIG add in control surfaces, even couple and decouple will fall out the sky. But when you're pushing forward with main thrust, you won't fall out the sky. You'll only have to rev upstrafe if you're falling out, basically, stalling. All hail momentum, yeah. It's beautiful. Again, I've seen a lot of people complaining about that they think it takes away the challenge of decouple. I'm sorry, they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You shouldn't have to upstrafe like a fucking helicopter all the time when you're flying a jet. You know, especially a spaceship that has all this VTOL capability. And it just makes it so smooth. Like, again, instead of having to upstrafe, 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 I can now just have smooth lines. And it's just beautiful. The problem is people won't be used to it, you know? But again, just look how smooth it is without having to do it. It's just glorious. Hey, tough. And if you want your challenge, turn it off, yeah. Turn it off if you want your challenge. The same with the people that turn their TVI off. Go and turn it off. But good luck reading the fucking speed wall without TVI. How will flying after control surfaces be in... Well, again, so what happens with control surfaces in a game like Star Citizen is right now that we dictate everything on basically our engines, right? So even in couple mode, if I do I, you can see here with the joystick in between my legs, I have no way of controlling flight right now. We are very much dictated where we just fall out the sky, right? Can't do shit. Now that's the problem when you don't have control surfaces, is that instead of having to use control surfaces like a jet plane, we use thrusters which fakes turns you around. You can see all the thrusters moving as I move the ship around. So it's very much fake. But when we're in a place that doesn't have atmosphere, for example, you'll still have the same effect like on Daymar or a hard planet. The difference is that your thrusters, your maneuvering thrusters won't burn out as much on a low atmosphere planet than they would on a hard atmosphere. So in hard atmosphere, if you are basically using control surface, say let's, for example, I can turn like this, just use main engine and control surface around, and it's not, at this point, it's not using maneuvering thrusters. It is in the game currently, but right now, let's just imagine it's not. I'm using literally air, control surfaces, and just main thrust, pulling it around. That means I won't burn out my maneuvering thrusters. On a low gravity, it means that you wouldn't burn out more, but if I come down, for example, without the ability to use air, and I start doing this, right? Then my maneuvering thrusters are going to fucking malfunction in the new system, where it means that pilots can't sit like this. And this won't be allowed in any place, Attila. Because CIG do not want it where somebody in a fucking light fighter just does this to somebody on the ground. So it means that everyone, even in a very low atmosphere area, will have to stay horizontal. There will be no doing this shit and stuff like that, you know? Dustin might struggle with the wall though, Jinx. I think Dustin will still be able to do things, but he will have to raise his height and watch out for the speed wall. The speed wall is, if you lock your SEM down, you're going to hit this speed wall and you're going to lose the ability to fly. That's why, like, right now you want to be in nav mode, never SEM mode when you're doing low flying, because it gives you full power over the SEM system, but also it doesn't hit the speed wall. So he'll still be able to do some of his things, but you can see here, it's already struggling to hold that height, and it will crash because of it.
Destroyed.
So even Dustin will find that because of the speed wall, because of how the new systems for atmosphere work, you can't do all these spinny things around. I'm sorry guys, it's only ever been allowed because of bugs and stuff. You were never meant to spin around and do all these fucking tricks. And CIG are just clamping down on it, you know? See, for example, now I can't fly at all without my wing. So what we need to do is stabilize it a little bit. Because eventually down the line when we get control surfaces, this is where you die. You lose your wing, you're dead in atmosphere. Even in light atmosphere, you'll die. It needs to get to a point where, for example, we don't have the cheese in the game. And a lot of people will be upset about it. I know Tarada is really upset about it, but to be fair, it's just people been learning bad habits, you know? My British accent? It's a fucking Scottish accent, mate. That went a bit Australian, though. I appreciate it, though. It's going to be... right, so right now there's a big error in it, Ghost Flyer, where, for example, when something's happening, it causes a lot of errors to happen in the server side, and CIG are trying to fix it right now. But this current patch is their RC, which is... Oh, God. We said it earlier on. Release... Thing. Somebody help me out. What the fuck was it again? I have release client in my head, but somebody else mentioned it earlier. Candidate, that's it. Release candidate. So we're on the release candidate just now. They just need to sort out the server errors and then it'll go live. So I'm guessing tonight or tomorrow for live, guys. Thank you with the candidate, yeah. Is it stable? Yeah, it's really stable. Really fucking stable. So yeah, again, definitely like, once we get the full control... Now that's the only issue though, sadly. This is still the one that's in the game. You will randomly explode in atmosphere. It is stable. It is stable, dude. That's just literally an error that's happening on the thing. That's what CIG are trying to correct right now. Again, I've been flying around for like an hour and a half, dude. One random explosion per hour? I'll take that over doing it every 5 minutes. No, that's just randomly exploding. It's just because the server doesn't know where I'm at. Yeah, that's it. It spans commands and it's erroring and stuff like that, so... Again, for what we had last week, chat, I will take what we have right now. Any day of the fucking week. It's gone from 5 minutes randomly exploding on atmosphere to like an hour, 20 minutes, you know, whatever, right?
Patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Take care.
After control serve is in horizontal flight in atmosphere planets, won't your ships fall out the sky? Horizontal flight? Won't your ship fall out the sky? What, if you go slow? Yeah, of course you would.
Welcome to the ASOP.
But if you go
Vehicle
vertical,
System.
you're gonna crash even more, you know? Yeah, I'm on DirectX 11, Samurai German. I feel that DirectX 11 with DLS is stable, more stable
Your
than
insurance
Vulkan
claim
right
has
now.
been sent.
You gotta remember, Vulkan's just recently been added in. They've had DirectX on for years, so
Thank you.
it just feels so much better.
Please visit us again.
Again, Attila, it's a video game, dude. You can't create an IFCS physics engine that works in some locations and not without making another IFCS. So while CIG only have one system, dude, you can't dictate how it works on planets. All you do is just basically have fucking less gravity on one location, which means it's lighter on your systems, and then it's heavier on heavy atmosphere, right? That's what some people just have to let go. This is not a fucking space simulator video game. It doesn't have any simulation systems whatsoever. It has a simple physics engine, and that's it. You know? If people want it where different ships do different things in different gravities and blah 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 blah, this ain't the game for them, right? 20k logs per second is bad? Yeah. Again, I don't think... Obviously, this is their release candidate patch. They're just doing stuff server-side before they can release it. They literally said that's what's holding it back right now. Just this weird error fucking spamming thing. But that bug is probably a 20 to 30 hour bug to fix, most likely, yeah. I would imagine that will be randomly exploding in 323 in atmosphere, and then it'll be sorted out by like 323.1 or something. They probably, because again, CIG right now are not allowed to add things in. So because this is a release candidate, they're not allowed to add in any more fixes, by the way, guys, or tweaking or weapon balancing and stuff. So you'll see that 323 will go live, and then the next patch after that will have all the other fixes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, cold freeze. So, unfortunately, long as the game is playable and runnable, that's all CIG will care about. Randomly exploding? It's just random, chat. Again, it was like, what, 20 minutes yesterday, and it was like an hour today before doing it? It's so random. How the fuck do you sort that?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit.
But it's definitely way more stable than what we had last week. How can I find bunker missions? Aaron, if you go, obviously this will look different if you're playing 322, but the idea is you go to contracts, and Bounty Hunter has it to a certain degree, or is actually Mercenary, I think. Yeah, here we go. Security work as assessment here. This would be going into a bunker. It basically says the location, so security post 1 on yellow. This would be like your starting point under Mercenary to go inside a bunker. If you're not playing 323, which is, I'm on the test server just now, it's, I can't remember where it is on the movie glass, but that's where it would be for you in here. So short answer is that all moons and planets will have at least thin atmosphere, never one. Yeah, exactly. So the way you would look at it, we will never have something like our current moon, Attila. It would always be a little bit more denser with the possibility of air, but it doesn't have to be breathable air, if you know what I mean. It just has to be where it works in the IFCS. I think we may have a crash coming up, chat. Is there? No, it's just time, sadly. 323, again, the test server I'm on seems to be a lot faster. Plus, you have the ability to, like, mark as verified. But it's sort of, if somebody takes this mission, it's kind of like server side, where the moment that they finish it, another one appears. But once you have deeper reputation, I don't on this here. Once you have, like, better reputation, you see different level of missions that maybe somebody else doesn't have, right? So the more missions you do, the faster you climb up the reputation, the more different types you unlock. And if somebody takes one that you were previously doing, you might have a second one because of it. It's a bit of a fight free-for-all at the beginning, but you know what I mean? Like, eventually I think CIG will get some of these where they're like personalized missions, you know? Oh, the lift is actually working. If you check those missions, it's a good way to see where somebody will go next doing that bunker. That's very true, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. Any questions, feel free to ask, guy. Obviously, if I'm flying around, I might not be able to check it all the time, but there's a lot of knowledgeable people in this channel. So, will thin atmosphere planets be like current atmosphere on planets and thick? Right, so imagine, you know, like, if the difference between the three systems, Attila. So the three systems we have in the game are basically hard atmosphere, which would be Microtech, ArcCorp, Hurston, and Crusader. They are classed as hard atmosphere. Then you have Daymar, which is classed as hybrid. And we actually have that other place that's over at Microtech. I can't remember the name of it. The one that's got water. That actually behaves a bit more like Daymar. But that's called the hybrid, which basically has it where it has the moon atmosphere, but also the hard atmosphere flying. And then you have places like Cellin, which basically don't have the hard atmosphere systems, but they do have it where your ships do need to do certain things to perform. Now, when we go into control surfaces, obviously you're going to want to use your control surfaces the most in hard atmosphere because you'll burn out your maneuvering thrusters too hard in the new system. If you're on Daymar, for example, you're not going to need to use them as much, but you will still use them to do certain turns and make it more funky. And then when you go to Cellin, for example, you won't need to use your maneuvering thrusters as much, but it still dictates that if you dip your nose for too long, you will stall, you'll slow down. So if anyone does a slow turn and they've got their nose down, like sometimes with how people low fly, they go around corners with the nose down. I do it sometimes when I'm wanting to push the ground. You will fall out the sky because of the new control surface mechanic. CIG do not want you on any form of planet standing still and putting your nose down and shooting people on the ground. So that means that you have to keep moving like a helicopter to maintain this profile. So the moment you slow down and you're low to the ground, you'll just crash because you've got nothing to stabilize you. And that's what people will just need to realize, that yes, it's not realistic, but I hate to tell people this game is not a simulator, it's a sim. Which means that... Oh, we're getting scanned by the Popo. It means that...
You are ready to launch.
It will always go to the form of realism and come back to the form of fun. And at that point, if people are not happy with it, go and fucking be an astronaut. Well, if you're playing like a game like DCS World and stuff like that, obviously you want it to be as realistic as possible, like, you know. But again, there's a reason, I always like to bring this one up to people, and it's not to disrespect people, but there's a reason why you're not a pilot in real life. If we make a video game that has that sort of simulation, you'll never be able to play it. Because sadly, we're all too dumb to be able to do it. So which would you prefer? A game that's fun and engaging, that works for everyone? Or would you want to sit in a fucking station because you're too stupid to fucking fly? I'll take the ability to just have fun in a video game, to be honest, guys. Have you tried the Origin 145A and 320? Yeah, it's really good, actually. It's really, really good. It flies beautifully. Very fast. I just don't know, like, where I would use it, you know, for me. I watched Casmo last night. He said hovering a heli and shooting is the hardest. He slowly moved his chopper forward to stabilize, and it... Again. Exactly. Like, I don't think people realize how difficult it is actually to fly helicopters and jets in real life. And they want to be a fucking spaceship pilot, you know? Sometimes it's good to just have the game not realistic, you know? Because again, if you go and play DCS World, well, first of all, if you want to start from a cold start to getting your plane ready to go or helicopter, a good fucking 500-page manual to do that shit, you know? Then, how many pages is it to learn how to work radar? Nobody ain't got the time for that unless you're a real enthusiast, you know? Yeah, sim means Sims free kind of thing. It's like a second life, basically. If SE was really nobody would play except just a few. Exactly, yeah. I think people just need to remember that. There's a reason why all the people that type on Twitter, Spectrum and stuff and complain about the mechanics of Star Citizen, but I can guarantee you not one of these people can go and play DCS World. You know? Because they're too fucking stupid. And that's not disrespectful, it's just, this is why you're not a pilot or an astronaut in real life. Yeah, exactly. Is the tuning for 320 in a good place? Hell fucking no. CIG are aware of it. They'll sort it out. Long as they start working on mechanics, chat, because I think, if you think about it, the past like 3 years, really what has been added into Star Citizen? And 323, no joke, the stuff that they're adding in, like Vulkan, DLS, and all these other things, and then we're gonna get server meshing, replication layer. This is where we start to snowball when they start giving us the server stuff. Who the fuck cares about flying birds and, you know, dog animals and stuff like that? I would rather just have a much more stable fucking video game. Yeah, adding ships is fine. But instead of adding new things, Fluffy, you know, I would rather that they go back and sort of give us the ships that we've spent money on, you know? Like, go and fix the Prowler. The Prowler is completely useless. The Saber is now completely useless for 323. Instead of worrying about the new stuff, maybe focus on fixing the old stuff. Headline news, TDL doesn't care about dolphins? In a video game. In real life, that's a different story. Yeah, let's definitely get more ships to Gold Pass. I agree on that. How you doing as well, Zaman? Welcome in, dude. They are marauders? For me, it's the, like, if any favorite, I mean, it should be fucking obvious to anyone what my favorite fucking, aquatic mammal is. And I love watching those motherfuckers terrorize, like, sharks and dolphins and everything. Not in a sick way. It's just very fascinating how they are literally as their name says. But then they're so fucking cool to humans, you know? Every video I watch on things where like people are like, "Oh, don't go swimming with fucking orcas and stuff," you know? They're gonna fucking eat you. If an orca's swimming around you and it's just sort of like looking at you, I'm pretty sure you're off the fucking menu, because if you were on the menu, you wouldn't even fucking know the orca's there. You'd be just dead. Or being dragged down or something like that, you know? You see people on paddle boats like talking to orcas and shit, wild orcas basically. You know? And everyone in the comments like, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that, they're gonna kill you." It's like, well, the person's still alive, they fucking uploaded the video, you fucking half-wit. Don't go swimming with orcas, sound advice. Wow. Don't hug dolphins? I don't know, when I was in Florida, I got to see some dolphins and they were pretty fucking cool. But they are mammals that rape in the fucking ocean, like. There's like a few animals among, the same with like humans, but yeah, dolphins are known to rape each other, which is kind of weird. But, alright. But there is what, like, free attacks on humans from dolphins? Yeah, again, like, anything's gonna attack you. I mean, a fucking chihuahua. You know that when people are like, oh, you know, they see Nova, right? And they're like, oh, I'm glad that Nova's on the lead. He's on the Dangerous Animal Act, and they're walking their fucking chihuahua. It's like, you do realize that your chihuahua could rip out the fucking thorax of your fucking kid, right? Did you see the film Tusk? I've heard about it, Ondo, yeah. It's like that horror movie where a guy gets turned into a fucking walrus, you know? Dolphins specifically target the stomach of pregnant women. Interesting. They start to drag you under, then they release you, go to service, but then put you back down and laugh. Again, well, to be fair, like, if you're in, like, I look at it this way, that humans have the ability to swim, the same as, like, a monkey, or a dog has the ability to swim. Should we be in the ocean? No. No. You know? It's the same as flying. We have the ability to sort of glide, but if we were to be flying constantly, we would have been given fucking wings. If we should be fucking swimming in the ocean, we would have been given gills and all these other things. So I always look at it from a respect point of view, is that you're in an area you shouldn't fucking be. And if the dolphin wants to fuck you, well, you just made yourself its bitch. And that's your own fucking stupid fault. I don't go and put my fucking asshole in a fucking lion's mouth, you know? At least dolphins are better than E.T., very true, yeah. I mean, E.T. likes to put his fucking glowing finger in kids' mouths. Nobody saw that coming, did they? The fucking sexual predator E.T. Elliot! Yeah. You never see fucking E.T.'s sexual organs, do you, chat? Only a giant fucking long finger that glows when it gets near a child's mouth. gets pretty erect. Just want to point that one out. Nobody saw that in the movie. How did you end up on dolphin sec? We're talking about aquatic animals, pagan, and I mentioned that dolphin is one of the few mammals on the planet that actually rapes its own kind, like humans. There's also a type of ape that does it as well. I can't remember the name of the ape, but it has like pure desire to rape. Ducks as well, yeah. There's quite a few animals that have that sort of thing, so that was the conversation. Hey Diddy, how you doing, dude? Now, here's my question, chat. You know how, like, everything is always, like, word of mouth or somebody captures it on video? Here's my question to the first person that saw a dolphin raping. Did the dolphin rape another dolphin, or did the dolphin rape the camera person? That's one question I would like to know. How did somebody figure out this one? Were they raped, or did they see the dolphin get raped? The camera person will never admit it, exactly, Sam speaking. Joel, welcome in as well. It's definitely pondering, yeah. Oh, chimps are crazy. But brutally, like, the way that they kill as well for fun is you know what I mean? Like, they'll pick up animals and they'll just fucking club them to the ground and shit. I mean, obviously it's a fast way to get your prey in compact and all that stuff, but... Are they into the same things we are? I don't know. I don't go to a fucking cinema center and see a dolphin sitting beside me, Griffin. Maybe that's an answer. I've seen a video of one biting a fish in half and then inserting in the leftover half. Interesting. But there's a lot of crazy animals around that have that sort of, like, they do things a little bit differently. Chimps are brutal. How, what's it again? Like, an ape is, what, 6 times stronger than the average human or something? Male human? I'm gonna be a little bit sexist here because that's obviously how it was, like, portrayed back in the day. I think it's like, what, 4 to 6 times stronger than humans? Fucking crazy, man. Just wait till fucking Planet of the Dolphins comes out. We're all in the water world, and we're getting fucked by dolphins. Yeah, but maybe one day an ape will take over the world, Ross, and they'll build their own nuclear weapons out of coconut shells and dried bamboo. FL cannons, yeah. If you're putting them on turrets, 100%.
Dorez is now following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Is that because of muscle density? Are you talking about apes? I don't actually know why they're stronger than us. It would probably be that, yeah. Like, their grip is ridiculously strong compared to humans. But also they spend a lot more time walking on knuckles compared to us who stand upright, so... They're ridiculous though, like, you know, like when you go to a zoo and you see like an ape with its arm, or like a circus and an ape's got its arm through the thing and it's holding its hand, never fucking touch that hand. Because if it grabs you, it can pull your fucking arm through the gate. This is where they had to change a lot of safeties because years ago people got fucked over by trying to touch the ape or the monkey, and then they got fucking slammed against the fence. They eat healthy? They have the Downs gene? What, apes have Down syndrome? Or arms dislocated, yeah. Chimps, do they? Interesting. It's the same as like when some countries have like people walking around and they've got like apes with them, like baby apes. Even those baby apes could fucking crush your hand in a second. Absolutely mental. And then let's not talk about fucking baboons with those giant fucking fangs, man. They are such an aggressive species. I mean, in strength comparison, not they have all Downs. Alright, alright. Hey, penguins. How you doing, dude? Chimps will not think twice about ripping your arm off and beating you with it. That's a good note. Make a mental note whenever I'm going to the fucking a zoo. Alright, that chimp there. It's not gonna think twice about ripping my arm off and beating me to death. Yo, Aaron, thank you very much for the follow, dude. But I'd rather fight a chimp. Oh yeah. If it's like the choice of fighting a chimp or a baboon, yeah, I'm taking the chimp, chat. I am not. You know what's gonna happen? You'll get fucking teabagged by a baboon, and that fucking asshole is gonna be looking at you. And that's it. They'll hold you down. One baboon will hold your legs, one baboon will hold your arms. And then there's going to be a third baboon that comes in with that big red ass and it's going to teabag you. As a disrespect. Fuck that shit. You know? Thank you for the follow, Greg. In some articles, it said that in Africa, somewhere a chimp ripped off a human baby or toddler's arm. I wouldn't be surprised. Again, like, chimps are ridiculously powerful. I'm pretty sure there's been more cases like that, you know. There's something about, like, I can't remember what show I did where it was showing, like, the torque ability of, it was the same thing that was, like, showing crocodile, bite PSI and... like the strength of certain apes, gorillas, what they could actually achieve in torque and all these other things. I'm trying to remember, it was years ago that I saw this. And it's just, it's crazy shit, you know. It's like when you take your strongest human, just remember that the fucking weakest ape is stronger than that person. It doesn't matter how strong you are. You ain't as strong as a fucking... the weakest imp. The weakest ape, sorry. I'll use my strongest muscle and the tools. That muscle to create and just shoot them. Wow. Again, I think... the way I look at it is that humans and animals can easily work in equal balance, you know. I'm very against, like, hunting for sport. If it's hunting for food, that's a different story. Hunting for sport, I'm not a big fan of. But if you're gonna eat the animal afterwards, then alright, whatever. Oh, but if you're getting attacked, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, you fucking got that ape down. You go all gangster on its ass, sideways shooting. Hey Mitch, how you doing? Alright, let's try a push. I'm trying to remember what kind of like push song we should play. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, we need... We're gonna add that and then into this. Yeah, we're gonna bit fucking... Actually, no. Is this the one I wanted? No, this is another one I wanted, actually. It'll do, but... We'll do... Turbo Lover. Alright. Let's see how long until we randomly explode or it's my thing. Oh. Let's do this one. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Man, it didn't take long, eh? It is so weird. It doesn't take long at all, chat. That was fast, yeah. And then just boop. Bonkers stuff. I hope they can get this fixed for like free 20, free 1, you know. Yeah, I know. I know. Who knows, Ondo, right? No, I don't even think we'll get a free 24, to be fair. I don't even think we'll get a free 24. I think it'll just be constant free 23 patches until 4.0. That would be my bet, anyway. Oh, I should have taken note of what the server was. But it's really bad. I've not seen this sort of like atmosphere desync since fuck. It's been a long time actually. Over like well over a year. Did we get this in 3.18? I don't think we did, really. I know there's like a lot of like invisible rocks that got sorted out and stuff. Assuming the gentle German boy who meshes our servers doesn't get sick. The thing is though, it might work better. Like, so there have been a few patches, right? So I don't want to hype this up to get like people excited. But there has been some times where we've had EP or like PTU, and the moment it goes to live, it fixes it. Because when live and PTU are running together, it does causes a few like issues. Backend, who knows that it's like, because backend's all on the same system now. So I want to kind of believe that because it is like super random, that maybe when there's only one server system running, it makes it better. Because obviously it's a lot better than what we had in like 2 weeks ago on PTU. Like 2 weeks ago was shit. The moment you went and you went like 5 minutes in and you're dead. It was super boring. Right, Let's try... Yeah, we'll just do this. Let's get fucking tooled up for some NPC swag. That's it. Gotta take the helmet off because if you don't, it disappears. I don't know, maybe it's fixed, but I don't believe it. Oh yeah, you know what we're gonna do? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. Oh wait, no, I need to take off that. Let's get that off. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to fucking, what's it called? The arc pistol. Do we have a mag in? No, we don't. Good. What's the day? I only have 3 mags left? Really? Yeah, arc pistol. Let's get some ammo. Are elevators faster? I don't know, it kind of feels like they're slower, to be honest. Like, more realistic. Instead of it just sort of like teleporting, it feels like, you know... I mean, obviously this should open instantly because it's on the location, but... when they're in different locations, it definitely feels like it would be in real life, where it just doesn't teleport to you. If that makes any sense. I'm thinking 323 next week, 323 around Alien Week. In August, 324. I don't think they're doing 324. I think they're going straight from 323 to 4.0. Sink cold. Because every time I speak to a CIG employee, they talk about 4.0. I've never heard them mention 324.
Hi. Good to have you back. Hi. Welcome to the store.
.4. I don't think again, I don't want to like hype people up, but I think IE will be like 4.0 this year. Again, I could be completely wrong. I have had no word about it or anything like that. It just feels very much like CIG are doing certain things and pushing things out. How do you know it's not happening, Sinkhole?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Shouldn't every
system.
patch hit live in its quarter? So isn't... 323 is majorly delayed because of what's been added in. IE 4.0 EPT is my guess. That's what I think as well.
Vehicle
I think
selected.
as well.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Are you going straight to Pyro? Literally going to Pyro. Lady Space. I've been in... Like, I'm a 2012 backer. So... the moment that I can go into a different solar system that doesn't have fucking stupid rules, like, oh, you can't shoot people here, you can't land here, blah, blah, blah. No, I'll just... we're going mass murder everyone at the gates. I'm trying to adjust my joysticks for Star Citizen, but even though I have sensitivity settings, they are too fast. Do you have any advice? Do this then. So what I would recommend with anyone that's got joystick is always use saturation 1:1 for 323. You used to like saturate out of your mind for other things, but really 1:1 is the best way. Obviously I've got quite a strong dead zone just because how I like it. But if you're ever wanting to sort of like slow your movement down a bit, just add a 1.5 curve. So my roll is always 1.5 because I want a nice smooth roll. Everything else is 1 on that. That should help you out, Material. Just basically add a little curve to flight movement on whatever you feel is too fast or too sensitive. And there you go. Let's see what we actually got available. Contracts. That's Microtech Crusader. What's this? Rexite. We don't want to do Rexite. Man, why does it give double Rexite? What's this? Haven't Pyro and server meshing always been their 4.0 goal, so after 323 is 4.0? Yeah, that's the way it's looking, Red. Pyro comes out with 4.0 and so does server meshing, and the next thing that CIG wants to add is server meshing. So, I would imagine, again, just a pure guess, 4.0 by the end of this year. By the way, I suggest your channel to Buzzcut once. Did he ever get to talk to you about flight? No, I don't think so. Also, I got in the wrong seat. I wasn't watching where I was going. One day we'll just be able to swap chairs, chat, without having to do like a full animation nonsense. Like waiting for this to close, waiting for the ladder to go up, you know. I appreciate all the little things that are involved in it, but yeah, it's like, it's a little much, right? Just make it where I can climb the ladder up and I jump in the chair like EVA. This whole nonsense, like... He's that guy who mostly into micro, and there's also a Master Mouse enthusiast? Nice. Oh yeah, I've watched a couple of videos. The thing is though, like, oh, we got missiles flying around, chat. The problem is multi-crew is so far away from actually, like, getting sorted out. So where are they slinging these missiles? Who's the naughty person? I know it's that person, but we'll see.
You are clear to launch. Take off complete.
They're spewing missiles at somebody. But it's actually missiles in all different directions, actually. Dude.
Landing gear raised.
I also think bigger the ship, the higher the top speed, but lower acceleration. See, I mean, I could agree to that in some way, but I would rather just every ship caps out at a certain speed. You know what I mean? So where the fuck are all these missiles flying to? Like, what the hell is going on here, chat? Yeah, that's very true, yeah. Oh, there is somebody above. Who is that? Alright, why is my mission not popped up here? It is there, but it's... Oh, maybe we didn't get it. Oh, wait, is this where the server's gonna start stacking the missions and it bugs out? Yeah, that's the issue we've got. Again, we'll see where CIG goes with it. Long as Master Modes is in and CIG are aware of some of the backing and issues and stuff. My reasoning is that whenever it's solo or multi-crew passively and nothing happening, not good gameplay of big ships can... There we go. Can just be avoided. Again, there's so many things coming that... It's, just... You know, let's see how it goes. Where is it? Where was it meant to be? Selling. But it's not showing me the location. Oh, now we have. Good. There we go. Just a little delayed, chat. I think once CIG's got the sort of like the UI and all these things sorted, and they balance out the ships and blah 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 blah, be more in a more stable state. The thing is though, is like with multi-crew, they've got to make it where the turrets are a threat to people. They have to do that. And if they don't, well, it's always going to be in a bad situation until CIG sorts that one out. Yeah, nobody likes multi-crew for PvP right now. It's just in a bad spot. Just in a bad spot. Oof. But it will get better. You can already feel the control surfaces on Cellen, by the way. The moment you start getting up to speed, look how long it takes to fucking turn and yaw. So, and this is on one of the lightest moons that we have in the game. So the moment that we get even more in, it'll just be crazy. I do kind of feel for the people with edges and so on. Neutralize.
Radar contact.
Oh god, it's a fucking Mustang Gamma. Dude.
Radar contact.
Oh shit. We're about to get ambushed. Oh, interesting. This is... Oh, my settings have not gone through, chat. That's why. It's not gone through. There we go.
Radar contact.
Oh god, it's a Pisces. I'm sorry, Pisces.
Enemy down.
So what do we have up here? Epstein. There's a fucking Star Runner. What's this? A Carrack. Is that a player? No, it's not a player. It's an NPC. And scanning just doesn't work at all. God damn it. Do you still have to run gimbal and Scorp? Every ship has gimbal now in 323. You don't need to take gimbals off now. Every single ship, even turrets, all have gimbals now. So, but you don't need to drop weapon size. So, for example, if you have like the Scorpius with the size 3, there's size 3 gimbal on it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, no, you don't need to do that, if that's what you're asking. No. 323 has gimbal assist and fixed assist and some other shit. All you have to do is point on the pip and it'll fucking do this automatically. Did you change the light bulb 2000 for the ship marker? Not sure. They do sell the gimbal attachment, yeah. There we go. Actually, we can do a bounce here. It's not, because not every, like, for example, you might choose to, you know, get rid of something by accident. Want to buy it again. The problem is that you can still detach the gimbal stuff if you want. So they've just got it in the store till then. I would imagine when the new system comes in, you won't even see the gimbal, basically. It's just going to be part of the ship and you can't sell it. And then I would imagine they're not in the store, but if somebody makes a mistake and sells something, you gotta give them the ability to rebuy it, basically. This is still PTU. Yes, it is correct. Still PTU. But I think we'll go live either tonight or tomorrow. It all depends on CIG with their system.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh wait, is it a location? Oh shit. Chat. We're gonna have an issue here. I'm gonna have to fucking sneak in. Cobra Kyle style. These turrets are gonna absolutely fuck me as well. We're doing a reason why you low fly. Hopefully we won't randomly explode. Whew. We'll have to park her here, champ. Oh no! No! Oh god, there's a good chance we're dead. Fun detected, yeah. That's like the worst time ever to have. Start the timer! Didn't have this on EU, had it on America though, which is interesting. We're about to find out, Reaper. But this is like the worst place for me to have a crash recovery, because I'm either going to randomly explode because I was landing, or I'm going to be floating in the air and the turrets are going to be shooting me. Stay tuned to find out on the next Tale of Tailspin. It could go good. I'm just looking at worst case possible. I was literally just landing. And if I'm above this rock here, I'm fucked. Because there's God knows how many turrets that will shoot me. The good thing is, though, I'm decoupled, so I should just gently land. It is a cliffhanger episode, yeah. What's going to happen? Will I live or will I die? But then what happens if the ship has exploded and I'm on the ground? I'll need to find food and shelter. Get a recovery in. You can't approach these, like these facilities, you can't approach now in, like, by yourself. They hurt so hard. The turrets are insane how much damage they do. This is what I get for playing on an American server. Also, I wonder if we'll lose our mission for this. Oh, hoverbike's not target anymore. Or have they be? I thought they were. Maybe oh! Holy shit, chat, we didn't die, but we lost the mission. But the thing is, though, we've got... Wait. How the fuck have we got it in this format with the landing gear down? Oh my god. I have the ultimate transformation. It doesn't even know where it's meant to be. There we go. That's a bit better. 2 minutes 20? That's not bad. Especially as I'm not dead. I'm gonna go in, though, chat. Anyway. Even though we don't have the mission... I feel like I just want to take a wee stroll. If it lets me out. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's happening again. No. Uh-oh. I can't get out. Help. No, that's not the right button. You spoke too soon? There's only one way, chat. We'll get out this shit one way or the other. Alright. We're gonna need this. Let's get that fucking rep juice in, chat. This might hurt. Oh. Oh, well, maybe it's not gonna hurt at all. Survival. Awesome. We're in, chat. Knees of steel. Yeah, that was an Iron Man landing. Alright. Don't worry, chat. The Scorpius is still there, right? Hover boots confirmed. We're going in. Yeah, this is where, like, wait. Let me read that question again. Kid Carousel, I know it may be annoying, but you explained it so well. Gonna love EB2, I need to... It's on my Discord, Kitty. On Discord, if you're on my Discord, get verified, and go to the area called Star Citizen, and then it's just SCTDL, and it's got the image of how to do old school cruise control. It's there. All the things that I ever like discover and stuff I put there as like images to make it easy. They have changed cruise control, but I figured out a way to make old school cruise control. And it's just the same button Just you have to hold it and do a quick thing, you know. Ah, you're welcome, game. Right, we're going in chat. I don't know what's gonna be there ready for us. Look how fucking well armed this place is now. Oh, maybe around the other side. We'll definitely need an evac, chat. But who will risk coming into hostile territory? Maybe I'll find a railgun and then I can take. Oh, what's that? Was that like a silo? Man, imagine if there was like another way of getting in. Yeah, look at that. Now that would have been cool if you could go down like another route. Going in. See, that turret's floating though. Hostile territory. I need some snacks, chat, for my survival. Okay, Nessie, leather, just leave, yeah. That little bush broke your fall. I think in Daymar now you can actually eject and it's fine. Obviously if you're like at maximum height, no. Oh, with the silo, yeah. Shh. Tactical. We're a tactical killer. I did it. Wait. Is there any NPCs? Oh, wait. Hello? Donde Establa? Anyone home?
Check it out. Kill them all!
And this is why we use this gun. Because the arc pistol gets the job done. All times of the day does the arc pistol serve as the best weapon in the game. Where are the drugs at? No! God damn it, the doors are way too snappy.
Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
Somebody was speaking. Oh wait, are you friendlies? Hello. Like a flowing gun around here. Where the drugs at? Sorry, I need to borrow him. Oh my god, he's super heavy! Let go of him! Stop looting him, you fucker! Wait, is this the... Wait, we need this. Is it a tractor? Ah, there we go. That's it, that's it. Just... Huh. That's fine. Alright. What have you got for me? What have you got for me? Ooh. A fucking toy gun. I'll take that pink suit though. Yeah. Now we're fucking pink and yellow. Is it possible your capture card is captured at 30? No, why? That's 60. Solid 60 on everything, dude. Dude, it's like a floating gun around here somewhere. So many loot boxes. Oh, hi. Oh my god. It's fucking Neo. Yeah, where's all the loot boxes? Oh, disappointing. Oh, there we go. What do we get inside? Oh. Great. Can't wait to just go and buy all my gear in the game. You know, that's one thing that really pisses me off with Star Citizen is you can just buy all the best guns from all the shops, and then when you actually loot in this game to do something productive, there's nothing. It's just all shit. Nothing to actually get from this whatsoever. It's just so frustrating. Hi. A sniper rifle. Some junk as well. Wow! A lumen! A lumen. Actually, you know what? I'll just take the lumen. That's fine. Me lumen. So what's the point of having... Like, if you press 1, it changes to this. So what's the point of having button 1 and 2 if 2 does the same thing? I'm pressing button 2, 2, now press button 1, and it does... Like, again, CIG, what the fuck, man? If I want this... I'll press 2, because that's where it's located on my back. Like, look. You know what I mean? This is number 2. This is number fucking 1. Just make it where it is. It's just so stupid. Then you got this. Yeah, it's like, oh god. Like, I can access pistol here. Or I press free to get pistol. If I hold... See, if I hold free, I don't get anything. If I hold 2, I can get my medical device. It's just... It's so goofy, man. Just make it where if I press 1, I get my lumen. If I press 2, I get the tractor beam. If I press 3, I get my pistol. If I press 4, I get my fucking knife. Which I don't have. Someone with 35 fingers did CIG keyboards. Yeah. It's either tonight or tomorrow. Ziles? Ugh, can't say that name. Z. Probably tonight. Probably tomorrow. 0 for hand combat. I've actually got that as 6, but... See here, when you've got your knife, I've actually got it memorized for here, so that's how I would bring out my knife if I had it. Alright, chat. Shall we try a rescue beacon and see who's brave enough to actually arrive for us? Just for a pure fucking troll? I think that sounds good. Let's do contracts. I need a beacon. I need an emergency beacon. I need escort. Wait, is it escort? Is it escort? Any rep will do. Wait. How do we do pickup now? Can we not do a pickup? Wait. 1 UEC, that's all they're fucking worth. Why can't I fucking do this? Oh man, this is broken. Let's do like where it's like, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't work. Destination first? I haven't got the ability to type anything, dude. Let's cancel. Create a beacon? Nah. This works. We don't have pickup anymore. You got escort, but not. Great. I can't even fucking get a rescue. I guess I'll just have to fucking fall over on my own dick and fucking break a leg or something. Man, I can't even troll people to come and rescue me. I'm stranded here, chat. I got no food, but I got pink gloves on. I got the Thanos snapping happening. That's a bit shit. Put in a medical? Yeah, I guess so. Let's try. Help! I've injured myself! 50... No. 500,000. No. 250k? As a fee? Holy shit. Then 250k. There you go. Select an option. There. Help! I need help! Assistance! I don't think it even went through. Shit, chat. Maybe the servers are just super scuffed. I don't know. How long till it generates? That's very true, yeah. Dude. Well. This is the content you guys wanted to see. Yeah, it's not working. Fuck. Ugh. Where's the nearest? We're at Garden. Shit, chat. It's gonna be a bit of a fucking run. Either way. Alright, guys. Set destination. We gotta fucking travel. I wanna say it's a shame that we can't actually like click on a location and set destination. No, wait. I got an idea. Can I set a bookmark? What was the bookmark button? Need ship for routing? What's it? Is it Z? What was the button again to like put your own fucking bookmark? I bet it doesn't work, right? Yeah, see, I don't have. That's so bad, man. Can't even like right click or do anything. Alright, chat. We'll have to figure this one out. They do, yeah. Again, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, CIG will come up with something, but I guarantee you, the same person didn't even fucking think about, oh, maybe somebody on foot wants to set a destination and know exactly which way to go, right? Day 22. Wondering if my fucking medical beacon will ever spawn. Be saved. 5-hour hike? I think it's way more than 5 hours, to be honest, dude. I need an evac! A simple waypoint? Exactly, I know, man. It's just so goofy that you can't set it. Maybe once I get out. So look at this way. I'm gonna run out of hostile territory, which is obviously a good like 3-4 kilometer hike. But I wonder if that's why I can't set a medical beacon or like a pickup location, because it's hostile. I'm just gonna try this out. No, it's just fucking bad. Bad, like the whole planets and stuff needs to be redone. You'll get that without DLS. It's just, all these locations are shite right now. Thank God we brought the yellow armor. Just so somebody can spot us whilst we're jogging. I'm in the middle of nowhere, stranded. I know exactly where I am. I'm not in the middle of nowhere, I'm just outside of garden, or moving outside of garden, heading towards Schumann facility. I know where I am. Hey, Limbo. Just nobody's around to help, that's all. But it'd be kind of cool if I could set a boot mark, so I knew how far I had to go. It's a good fucking 700 kilometers, maybe? Give or take? I mean, it's only what? You guys got... We're only like, nearly 3 hours in on the stream. Wait, is that a dog? No, it's just rock. That would have been kind of cool if it was a dog. I'm pretty sure I'll be finished the stream before I ever reach my destination. But I just want to test this, and then we'll go back to EU. We'll use this fucking the Enterprise to pick us up. We'll teleport. It'll be awesome. Just gotta get out of hostile territory. Before nightfall. The bats come out at night. Already seen mirages? Oh, the fucking... Yeah, it's horrible in the eyes. It's like worms. G23. Running through the desert. Oh, shit. Running through the desert. In 4K graphics. Oh, yeah. How much further to get out of this goddamn hostile territory? Is 323 live net? No. No. It's not live. Not live. See how you haven't announced it's going live. Didn't see Pitch Black. We all know what happens when it gets dark. Dude, I would love Pitch Black on planets. Hey, Beers Bacon. I just come home from work. I take the patch hasn't dropped. No, no. The last thing that we got from CIG guys is that this is currently the RC client or RC patch, which is obviously a release candidate, and they're doing stuff on the server in the background. And the moment that's fixed, they're pushing out to live. There's just a few error things happening with the server that it's holding it back. So it could be tonight or it could be tomorrow. I doubt it'd be any longer than tomorrow, to be fair.
It's _beer_bacon is now following.
Yo, thanks for follow, dude. Oh, chat, we're in shit. I only got 20. Oh, wait, no, I'm not in shit. What am I talking about? I actually prepared for this. No, not taking off my trousers. I prepared for no air. Look at that, chat. God, I'm so clever. I'm like the cleverest. There we go. That's it. Does this actually give me oxygen? Oh shit, it doesn't work. Also, wait. I could have sworn I jabbed myself with a fucking blue pen. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, does it not? Oh well. Bug is fully in. No getting oxygen back, chat. We're fucked. My planning went to waste. Oxygen pens are not working. Oh, it gives a little bit. Holy shit! It only gives like 2%? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to overdose in air in a minute. What a stupid system! It's 2%! Fuck me! %. Very free. Oh, it went up by 3 this time. Oh god. Let's just fucking hit everything. Where are all these pens coming from? Alright. I think we're good for now. Where we at? Where am I at? Where is it? Where's the fucking health thing? Oh, we're at 61% health now. Or O2. Wait, does it go up slowly? Maybe I spammed it too hard. That arm is gonna hurt? Yeah. We just need to get out of hostile territory. Dies of blood loss gaining oxygen, yeah. What's the cause of death? Air. He overdosed on air. In the middle of the desert. Fuck's sake. I just need to get out of hostile territory. I'm pretty sure I've walked like 2 kilometers now, chat. God's sake. At least we're still good on water and food. This game really takes your breath away? Damn right, dude. Hey, Novi. Why doesn't the local map show you every hill and stuff? I think it's because it's not like like a known location basically. So for example, I think it's like something where in the future, like for exploration, you would be able to map out and maybe sell it kind of thing, you know? But it's just because I don't have a map. Or maybe they don't have the system integrated, you know? But I kind of like, even if what I'm saying isn't true, I would like CIG to do that idea where, for example, if I walk all this way, like Fog of War, then I know the location because I've been here before, and maybe I could sell the map, right? That'd be cool. Imagine hostile creatures and NPCs to buy a ship. Like in, that's one thing Rocky would be sick. In, what's the game called that came out last year? Is it Starfield? Starforge? Whatever the fuck it was called. Leaving private property! We're out! Right, okay. Also, my oxygen went down to 29. Oh god, it's crashing hard. Not enough oxygen. Yeah, like the ship's randomly spawning and stuff. Right, chat. I need medical assistance. Help. 5-star. Any rep will do. Alright. 250k. There we go. Somebody help me, please. Oh god, it doesn't go through. Please. So you can't even create a medical beacon without being down. That's yeah, Starfield, thank you. Oh well. I did the testing. Are we in the right way? Oh shit, chat. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I've ran quite far, but no, I've not. Ah well. There's only one thing to do, chat. And that's to eat a nade. Whee! Alright, one more will do it. That's it. Alright. Hold M to activate medical beacon. Medical beacon have activated! Yay! Somebody's coming! Hopefully. Needs better nades? Yeah. No, I'm good, Fluffy Cat. I want organic gameplay. I want to see if somebody will actually, like, go, oh, I know DarkLaw. This is a perfect chance to, like, put him in the back of my van. We might have an issue. Should have tried a grenade jump. Yeah, no, yeah, I suppose. Doesn't seem like anybody is out there doing medical beacons, chat. Day 23. Line in the desert. Draining out. Somewhere, someone. I wonder, like, if anybody turns up and they're not watching the stream, what they're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing out here? You know what I mean? In the middle of nowhere. Just chilling. Because I'm like 2 or 3 kilometers now from the place we're at. Because we're out of their jurisdiction sort of area. Right now it's login, alt save your own beacon. Somebody please save me. Save me! My Grey Cat specialized armor! My Thanos gloves! Just dying. Oh, no wonder we're running out of air. Look. There's a fucking hole. There's a hole in our suit. I wonder what happens, chap. If I go out like this and I go to EU, do I still hear? Am I here? Is that a hole from all the oxygen pens? No. Can I swap server? Oh shit, I can't swap server. Damn. I mean, that's kind of cool, I suppose, where you can't just like teleport yourself out. Easy, you were training for a 5K and something went horribly wrong. Yeah, there was a nade on the ground, chat. You saw it. There was 2 grenades on the ground and I tripped over. Alright, hold M for medical beacon. Please save me, Obi-Wan. Help. Help. Oh, the underworld. Listen to this, chat. It's the wind. The wind is calling me. Well, this is a good story. Wait, did it reset? No, it's just fucked. Where am I? Oh, over there. Never a medic around when you need one, right? Now here's the question. If I kill myself... would I be able to retrieve my gear? The thing is that I've not got my second account installed on the other PC, Rocket, so I can't stream and stuff at the same time. But that's normally how I have it. Like, I've got my second PC, my alt goes in the Astares and presses the fucking buttons. Because I can just put it on the stream deck. Oh yeah, we can get the gear. Cool. Oh, there we are. Look at all this stuff. Alright, let's go back to EU. We can get all the gear. I've still, so what I've saved for live is I've not been to the new centers. I've not seen the new animals. I've tried to hold back on seeing that stuff to have something in live to actually go and do. Alright, time to get some free gear. Daymar. We're gonna need a gun, chat. All we need is a gun, some backpack, a gun, and we'll be good. Let's see what we can get. It is, yeah, tough. But that's why like it's so good to get it done now. Because it's just a lot of stuff. So did CIG mean when they mentioned death of a spaceman? So what did CIG mean when they mentioned death of a spaceman? It's kind of like where you die, lose your gear, but you lose like a bit of reputation and some currency as well, Fog. It's not like a permadeath thing, like if you played ever like Diablo Hardcore or Path of Exile Hardcore, you know. It's sort of like a very...
You can always use your Moby.
I wanted to say casual death mechanic, really, if you think about it. That's about it. Right, should we go military? Yeah. Let's start with a military undersuit. Where have we got undersuits? There we are. What do we have, chat? What is tactical for being on the desert? Green and black. Sea. Oh God, I can't even say that. Sea green and black. Sky black. Red. Let's do this. We'll get that. And then
Nice
we're gonna get
choice.
some, I know. We're gonna get some armor. Oh no. All categories. What sets do we have here? Maybe... What do we have here? Orc.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Shh. Nightfire? Should we go Nightfire? This will help us jog in the middle of the desert. Yeah, let's get Nightfire. Nice and bright and orangey. What could possibly go wrong, right? Little helmet there. We got this. And there, right? Spending. We need a backpack though. Backpack. What choices do we have for backpacks? But they're all garbage, right? Oof. Medium and heavy. I really hope CIG like work on backpacks because these are ugly as fuck. Let's take this. There's just like no decent
purchase.
backpacks. Personal weapon. What should we do, chat? A knife. I know. We're going to kit ourselves out with the power of knife. That's it. We'll get some medical supplies. Oh, wait. Let's transform. Yeah. Oh, did I not get legs? Oh, no, I did. Yeah. That's it. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh, God. It's like Iron Man. Let's get some swing. Need some medical. I just think they're all ugly penguins. Get the big yellow one from the cargo center? No. Oh, maybe. Alright, okay. Actually, no, I'm just gonna get a tractor beam. That's it. 19k for a tractor beam. Oh my god. Look at all these NPCs role-playing. This is where I, like, why can't you just mug them and steal their armor?
Morning. Or afternoon.
Wait, did an NPC just fucking reply to the dude when he said morning? And the NPC said
Hi.
Ninja Jim, thank you. Why did I do the other sound file? Appreciate that, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for that, please? Thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate that, dude. Also, I have no idea what it just fucking said to me, but that'll be fine. Alright, we're good there. Medical devices. And we're ready for some knifing. We'll go to Daymar, and we're gonna steal the guns. DOSM is still a massive pipe dream. DOSM? DOSM? Wait, what's up? I didn't go to the fifth floor. Oh, Death of a Spaceman. Right, okay. Yeah, I kind of hope that what you're talking about there, Gouchy, is that we start getting like the ability to like saw arms off and... But no, let me rephrase that. Where if you lose your arm, you can get like a cyborg kind of arm and stuff like that. Not letting us saw our own arms off because Yeah, you know what's gonna happen if that happens, right? Somebody is gonna run around with a saw and saw people's arms off. Not me though. Totally not me. That's not something I would do. Alright. There.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in
And
the staff
oxygen.
lounge.
Right, we're ready for some knifing. No, I mean, I wouldn't capture people and saw their arms. No way. And then put them in the back of the van, back of the ship, with, and call them Stumpy. It's just a body, no
Welcome
arms, no
to
legs.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I wouldn't do that.
Your insurance
Do
claim
the
has
organ
been
recovery
sent.
service? I think that'd be
Thank you.
great. It'd be a great part of the game. I'd be down.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
In the back of the White Rambler? Yeah. Like the organ harvester, but a ship cargo full of arms and legs? Dude, it'd be sick, actually. Sick in a good way, not sick as in, oh my god, there's somebody with a lot of dangling arms and legs in the back of my van. Ship. Not worth selling arms, too much priceless meat. The Repo Man? Yeah, that'd be cool. Cutter needs a dirty white skin. With wash me written on the back of it, Dilly. The finger mark wash me. I always laugh at that one. Anytime you see a white van in Britain or like a blue van, it's always got like, I'm as dirty as my wife's pants or some shit like that written on the back of it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There you go. Ready to go. I still think we need... Oh wait, we got an official from Star Citizen. Let's see. Oh shit! It's inside Star Citizen. Alright, chat. I completely even forgot about this. Let's just go to the menu on this and then we'll come back to this. Holy shit, an inside Star Citizen.
There are lots of ways to bring life to the worlds of Star Citizen, whether that's the people that inhabit them, the structures they build, or the coffee cups and food wrapper decor scattered across their desk. But perhaps nothing quite as much as nature's inhabitants. Now, animals, creatures, fauna, whatever you call them, have been one of the long unfulfilled promises of the persistent universe since planets were first introduced in Alpha 3.0. And 0.23 patches later, they've made their much anticipated debut with the first of a new herd of offerings that will continue in subsequent releases. So let's go now to just some of the team members responsible for their creation and get just a small glimpse into what went into their creation.
Creatures are just going to offer a whole different dimension to the gameplay.
They bring a sense of life to a world, gives an environment to sense.
Yeah, but does it... Chat, I've yet to do this. Can somebody tell me when you're out there, does it actually sound like this? Do you actually hear them fucking calling and shit? Or is it just like, CIG just adding this?
Of that, it's a lived-in space.
A lived-in space. It's fucking a giant valley with one dog.
Space.
There's a lot going on the planets, but it can feel at times like there's not a huge amount going on.
There's nothing fucking going on, CIG! What are you talking about? This whole scene here, there's nothing going on. There's no ship flying around. There's no fucking water skiers. There's nothing. What fucking Star Citizen? Yeah, exactly. What game? What game are they playing, chat? Am I missing something? All I see is trees, water. It's like no humans existed. Kind of a cool thing.
But with the introduction of creatures,
where? All I'm hearing is noises.
that all changes.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god, they're majestic.
We have now the ability to create life wherever you look.
2 animals, and now they're fucking pulling out Jurassic Park shit. We spared no expense.
It just takes the game to another level of breathtaking.
Every stream I've seen with these animals, they don't behave like this. They're like standing still or having like spasms and shit. I've never watched anyone stream where they're walking around like this. This would be amazing. Look at it.
It adds believability to the experience that...
Again!
I don't think any feature...
Where? Where in the game do they go past the bar?
So far has come to the level of adding immersion that Fauna has.
That's the sound Chris Roberts makes when he gets out of bed and remembers how much money he's made from us.
Level of
Just
adding
remember,
immersion
just
that
listen,
Fauna
chat.
has.
This is what a call from Chris Roberts makes. That's it. When he finishes CitizenCon this year, he goes behind the desk and he's got a big wad of money. He's like, fucking peasants. These fucking plunkers keep thinking of making a game. Oh, that would be sick. That would be fucking dope. Man, it doesn't even work like that. Is this a whole episode of fucking fucking cackles and look at backgrounds?
In Alpha 323, we're adding 2 new creatures. One is the Marek, and one is the Copian.
Yeah, we need.
When you're kind of exploring these planets, we are introducing a whole range of different creatures going forward into the future.
Well, you want to start off simple.
Right, I'm gonna be very picky here, chat. Now, granted, this is just me being very, very picky. I would have preferred if they had built these animals, there was also an animal that they hunted, like a mouse or something like that, that both the animals eat, or a fish or something like that. Because for me, that just triggers me that they're just walking around. They don't have like anything. There's no like animal cycle. It's a bird and a fucking, you know, are they eating each other or something like that? They could have added in, especially because we've got the wee like weevils, the wee bugs. They could have added in, like in the area, they would also be a part of it, right? Where they spawn, you sort of see the food source.
Right, you look at it, you're like, oh cool, you know, should we work on these big creatures straight away? Or, you know,
yeah, I
should
do
we,
want the
you know,
intro
grab
of Lion King.
Calm down, make sure the pipeline works, make sure the basics work. What's more simple than, you know, a dog, cat, and a bird? And ultimately, you know, the birds basically prove out these features that they can be done and they are doable. Let's start with the Marek bird. So this is a fairly simple creature, and
man, first creature into the game, and you're called simple. This simple creature has no brain. It doesn't even know what food source to eat. You know, that's
you'll see them flying
right?
around in flux. And it's really nice when you're just in your ship looking out the window and you see a bunch of birds and life on the surfaces where you wouldn't before.
I think the Marek as a bird will add a sense of scale to the world. Like it helps a lot to see a flock of birds and add scale to anything that's...
A flock of birds is a single bird flying around on a single pattern. Where the fuck is the flock? What country are they from that has a flock that's a single fucking bird?
It's bigger in the distance. I think this is going to help a lot to
Whoa, shit, chat. That single bird, that flock of fucking pterodactyl things.
If you're like walking along the planetary surface and you hear a core in the distance, you're like, oh, there's Mareks over. We can go find them. We can go see them. With the creature designs,
Chat, I've never played a game, even in Ark, where I've been like, oh look, there's a fucking animal. Let me go and investigate it. You know what I mean? It's like, if you watch this video, you know what the fucking bird is. You know what the dog thing is. There's only two of these things in the game. I'm not gonna go, yo, there's a fucking single flock of pterodactyl. Let me go and spend and waste my time looking around on it. You know? Like, I generally feel, and this is not to shit on CIG, you should have waited until you had the full system flushed out completely. Where, like, you had an ecosystem, and when you go to areas, it's different animals. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, go to Microtech, you're gonna get a bird and a dog, and you go to Hurston, it's gonna a dog. That's it. It's like, you know what I mean? This is the kind of tech that I wish they would just keep to themselves, and then just bombard the servers with it when the servers are working and stuff. You know? I really want them to hold this type of content back and make it like where it's in its not the prototype stage of it, but fully fleshed out. We don't know about them, and then it's just, all right, cool. There's something to fucking do, right?
we don't want to make anything that you look at and you go, oh, that's a pigeon, because we're a sci-fi game. We want to make it a bit cooler and a bit weird, and
so we'll make it look like a pterodactyl. Because that's totally sci-fi.
we don't want to spoil too much about where they are, who they are, what they're doing, and things like that when it comes to creatures, because we basically want the players to find them.
Why has it got, like, shit in its mouth?
And we don't want to say, hey, they're on these specific locations, on these specific things, because they could turn up in areas that you wouldn't expect.
For the Marok, we wanted a colorful variety of birds that we could use to fill the planets. The creatures have different skin depending on the biomes they're in.
Can it be classed as a bird if it doesn't have feathers? I'm gonna get very picky with this, to be fair. Can it actually be classed as a bird if it doesn't have flight feathers?
So some are going to be more colorful, some a little less colorful.
Because isn't that more like a bat using skin? You know?
They're inspired by real life animals to some extent.
They have these like big, like gulped chins. They've got these nice flappy wingspans, but they're also a bit hairless as well.
Hairless. Chat, I've never seen a hairy bird, to be fair. I've never seen a hairy bird. You know, I was always under the assumption that birds had feathers, right? Where the fuck is CIG? What nature book are they picking up, you know? What even is the definition of bird? I always assumed bird was that it had to have, like, flight feathers, you know? Was why we call it a bird. Back in the 70s, most birds were hairy. I wasn't around to witness that, but I would imagine so. Yeah, a pterodactyl is a flying reptile. What is a penguin? Isn't that a water bird? Or aquatic bird? You know, because they've got feathers. They just don't fly, they just fly underwater, you know? It's the same as an ostrich. You know, an ostrich is classed as a bird. Because it has feathers. I saw recently fish don't exist. They were something closer to land animal than fish. I guess bird is the same envelope.
We kind of look at...
Oh, look! They actually have different colors. Or is it the same color? Is that a bug or does it have red ribbon?
Reference of featherless birds, because for the first batch of creature, we could not use a lot of feathers and fur. So we went to...
Why?
To more skin type of creatures.
You know, those cats that don't have any hair, they look a bit like that, but in more of a bird form. It's very odd. The copion is essentially a hybrid between a dog and a cat. It's
Seriously, like, it's meant to be a sci-fi game on distant worlds and stuff, and the best thing you can come up with is it's a hybrid of a cat and a dog, you know?
It's got 4 eyes. It's a nice, chill, social behavior, which you can see, you know, you see them howling or you hear them howling.
It looks more like a fucking lizard. You know?
Around and kind of, you know, scratching themselves and licking themselves and things like that.
The copion has a variety of colors. There's one that is more savanna-like. There's one that's more forest-like, so it can blend into the environment a bit better. There's an Arctic
that's
one
kind of cool. They got different
that
bios,
has kind of the pattern of a snow leopard.
No snow, though.
And then once you're in combat, they're faster than the player sprinting, and they're usually in packs of like 10 to 14.
I don't believe you, because I've seen streamers where they're just standing and looking at them and fucking putting them on ships and stuff. I don't believe you that they are a threat.
Visually, they're a nice kind of sleek, slender look. When you think of dogs, you think of them more like worker dogs. When somebody asks us, you know, how big is this creature, we reference a German Shepherd, for example.
The copion was designed to have a hostile look, so it has horns, it has big scales on the back.
Overall, we wanted something that you look at and you go, oh yeah, we know that's a predator. And obviously, you know, you can tell things are predators by the way their eyes are shaped and how they move, how their bone structure is, how they're set up visually. You can look at that and your brain from evolution basically goes,
Brain from evolution.
Oh, that is a predator and it's gonna hurt me.
Right. So what do you class a human then? You know? Are we a predator or are we a herbivore?
So the Marek bird is what we call a boid.
A boid on a general level, you have to imagine it's like a lot more stupid version of an actor, right? It's way.
Oh my god. Man, they call them simple and now they're calling them stupid.
Less resource intensive, its behaviors are far more simple, and it's a lot easier to basically put in without performance costs.
Boids is a system that was developed a while back.
It's like stuttering as well.
But has been used to great effect in lots of films and games. It's based on 3 simple rules that allow some very complex behaviors of what you might call flocking.
I look at a bull and say, man, that can hurt me. Does that... Yeah, exactly, Single. You know what I mean? Like, this is where some of the CIG guys just shouldn't talk. You know what I mean? Because, again, I look at a lot of things like a cat, you know, and technically, cats are not pure predators. They have the tendency to eat, you know, grasses and other things like that, you know. Yes, they do stalk their prey, but they can live off other things. Predators are normally where they're just, you know, their only thing is a meat source. But it's the same thing. It's like, oh, it looks big and scary, like a bull. I don't go a bull is a predator because we all know it's a fucking omnivore. Or not an omnivore, a herbivore. But to be fair, some bulls do look like they would fucking eat you. We are assholes, omnivore assholes. Oh, yeah. Bear is an omnivore, but it's a predator. The thing is though, like if you take away anything that it can hunt, it doesn't become a predator anymore, right? Because it's an omnivore, it can literally just live off berries, honey, stuff like that, right? And if it didn't have any meat around it, it then doesn't become a predator. Or it's a predator of fucking berries or something. You know what I mean? Like, it all depends on the scenario of where it is. You can't just go, oh, because it looks scary, it's a predator. There's a lot of scary animals that we have on the planet right now that are not, you know?
The 3 rules are that they maintain separation so they don't get too close to each other. They remain aligned with each other so they'll follow other members of the pack that go in the same direction. And cohesion are the 3 rules in boids that allow this flocking behavior to be generated.
So they're a group of birds that essentially stay together in a single area, and you know, they fly up, they fly down. They're intentionally made to be very
Pigs
simple
are
and kind of
walking
what you...
garbage disposals, and well, it's the same with a goat. A goat is fucking absolutely crazy. What is a goat? A goat. Wait. What do you? No, it would be an herbivore, right? But they eat everything, like pigs and stuff. Are pigs classed as herbivores, or are they omnivore? Yeah, but then if a predator actively hunts other animals, again, it doesn't do that for fucking sport, those things called, you know? I've never known, like, boar, for example, to go and start hunting sheep in the local area, right? Yet, a boar looks like it would fuck you up, you know? So, for me, a predator is always something that hunts another animal for meat. Pigs and chimneys are omnivores. Yeah, scavenging kind of stuff, yeah. Bacon. Bacon's good.
Expect from a bird, especially if you're hunting them as well, because we don't want individual birds flying all around the planet and things like that, because we want to kind of keep them nicely clustered together in an area where you go, okay, cool, this is where the birds are.
So the Copian is not a Boyd, it's a fully fledged NPC character.
When you look at the Copian, that's what we call an actor, right? And that essentially has the more costly associations, like being able to use like nav meshes, being able to use behavior trees, and because Copians have to make decisions, but Maroks don't.
So Copian is an NPC creature.
Yes.
Does it T-pose on chairs?
Well, firstly, they're not going to be on chairs in the first place.
Ah, you say that now. You say that now. They hunt small animals like snakes, birds, and rodents? Oh, do they? That's awesome.
Unless you lure one into your spaceship and somehow magically put them on a chair. No, they're not going to T-pose on chairs, sadly.
So you're going on the record that Copian's never going to jump on a chair.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Smart thing to say is don't ever say anything.
I'm not saying they're not going to jump on a chair.
The animator's task with the creatures is to breathe life into these entities, because these entities basically are just points in space that are moving around. The Marok, when it's kind of flying across the sky, as far as the game's concerned, it's just a point in space, just moving.
Ooh, that one on the far left was really
across the sky. But the animators actually create that illusion of life. The first step in the process is we have a look at the design doc. We basically get an idea and the feel for what the designers are after for the creature. We then try and kind of link that to, because these are alien creatures, we kind of link that back to what is it like that already exists on Earth.
Why has it got this big fucking like puke ball inside its mouth though?
And for the Marok, it was things like a pelican.
Or is that like, what the fuck is this?
That kind of creature. So we then gathered the reference of pelicans doing all the things that we want the Marok to do. With that, we will then try and kind of breathe that life, that essence of that creature into the Marok.
Oh, it might
so
be
we went
something
through
collect?
many different iterations of like the poses that this Copion should be in. Very small details can kind of tell a whole different story about the Copion. In one case, we were creating.
Or is it meant to be like where it's like the thorax or something? Like the ability to make the noises. I can't remember what it's called.
The aggressive idle pose. We had a pose that we thought was kind of really aggressive looking, kind of down low, and it was kind of ready to kind of pounce at you. But one of the devs said, like, this kind of feels like it's playing with me. It kind of feels like he's kind of should be wagging his tail. So we just kind of changed a few very subtle things, and all of a sudden, like, the whole feeling of that pose changes. So there's many different kind of decisions that we have to make.
See, the thing is though, like, I'm just gonna go off dogs, for example. A dog doesn't tilt its head away from you when it's about to do something. It looks at you. And especially with something that has two eyes on the side of it, because of that, they will have to mirror vision. So when a dog looks at you, it basically sees one half of your face and imposes the other half in their brain, right? Because they can't have both eyes on you at both times, so it does this mirror system. This would be the exact same because of where the eyes are positioned. So it's never going to be down looking like that away from you. It's going to make full eye contact. So for me, that just, you know what I mean? Like, this is... Let me go back to it here.
So we just kind of changed a few very subtle things, and all of a sudden, like
see here, look.
The whole...
If this thing is German Shepherd height,
whole feeling
why is it
of that
looking down in an attack position? You know? And why is it tilting its head? It would be full spine like that, looking
those
at
changes. So there's many different kind of decisions that we have to make to achieve that final result that we want. That result.
Oh, do they actually eat you? Or is that just CIG playing around again?
Of the Copion being this aggressive thing that's out for your blood.
One of the things we've been doing with Copians is trying to get them to attack in packs. And we do this by giving them some special formation code that brings them together and makes them seem...
Now, what I want to see is friendly damage, where if they hit each other by mistake, they can kill each other.
Really cohesive
That would be
in a
sick.
different way from the Boids.
You want to engage these things from distances, as they are faster than the player when they are sprinting. So these will essentially attack you and circle you in packs. Think a bit more behavior akin to wolves.
If you come across a Copian outside in the wild, the first thing you're probably going to do is back up really quickly as they all come charging at you. And that can be really quite hazardous if you don't look where you're going and fall down a ravine or something.
They've got two attacks, which is this really scary pounce attack, and then they've got a more...
See, that just looks so goofy to me, you know what I mean?
Short-range attack.
So when the creature is kind of lunging towards you, one of the versions of the animation we had was where it kind of leapt out towards you, and it had...
Oh my god.
Had all of its claws out,
It looks
back
so
feet,
goofy
front
when
feet,
it does that,
its
though.
jaws were open, just to make it look as kind of aggressive and as dangerous as possible. But it turns out that kind of made it look less dangerous.
Yeah, it looks
because
super
it was showing its
goofy.
belly.
It's like, wee!
So we basically adjusted the back end of the Copion, brought its paws in slightly, and again, that changes the entire kind of
that
feel.
looks better.
When the
Yeah,
silhouette of this thing coming towards you is
that
just a
looks
pair
better.
of jaws opening up, ready to kind of clamp down on you, and it makes it look a lot more aggressive.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah.
And they hurt quite a lot. You know, the average hit will take a quarter of your health off, so you've got to kill these things before they come close to you,
But
which
do they
is a
eat
problem
you?
when you're in caves.
I want them to eat humans. I want the medical beacon to be going off and hear if somebody's screaming.
Because when you're in caves, it's a close quarters environment, and the Copians
Zach wants to give the Copians
have the upper hand.
So you'll come across a Copian in a cave, and they'll probably be doing some really cool little idle animation, like scratching themselves or shaking themselves with fleas. And
Chat. How does it get fleas if it's got no fucking hair? Is it... Wouldn't it be more like ticks or something like that? Like, what the fuck is fleas gonna, like, grab onto?
if you surprise them for the first time and they're on their own, they'll probably get a bit scared and run away and join the other Copians. If you follow them, then that's when you'll probably get into
Space
trouble.
fleas.
Because a pack of 3 or 4...
Man, that looks dope as fuck. Holy shit. Now that is what we're talking about. Yeah. That is super cool.
A
Look
pack
at
of
that.
3 or 4 or more Copians attacking at the same time
That's
could be really
cool.
quite deadly.
So with the Marok, it was a very iterative process, and there was a lot of back and forth. started off with experimenting with morphing,
More like
where
mites, yeah.
you can take one source and morph it with another one. And we did a lot of experimentation with using different types of birds, like eagles and hawks and owls, and morphing it with non-animal source, like more like textural, squeaky, squawky stuff. So we started off quite grounded and taking
They took a horse.
sounds that sounded quite a lot like ravens and crows, but we're going more towards a little bit more like dinosaur-esque and a bit more screechy and more alien. So yes, trying to find that balance. The Copion, we wanted to make sure that it has a presence in the world. You don't just hear it when it's attacking you. You can hear it snuffling around and grunting when you're sneaking up on it. They're howling, they're communicating with each other. We just wanted it to add life and presence to the world. So the Copion is a very mean-looking predator, and we wanted it to sound just as mean as it looks. So we started off.
I like this. I like this is kind of like software which just goes over my fucking head, but it's fucking cool to actually see it.
With a mix of sources from lions and tigers and all sorts of predatory mammals, and mixing it in with dogs and things like seals.
There's a fucking seal mixed into this.
Sea lions, and trying to bring in an alien element as well with some non-literal sounds. I've got a record.
So we just fucking rammed it full with every animal we could find and hope for the best.
Recording of a wet balloon squeaking that I mix in at certain points just to give it a little bit of alien flavor. So one of our sound designers, Chris, has this beautiful Cocker Spaniel that he recorded loads of sounds of at his house. And
Chat, I've never heard a fucking Cocker Spaniel have a deep voice like that. What fucking Cocker Spaniel is this?
sounds of at his house, and we used a little bit of that sprinkled in just to give it that dog characteristic.
Are you saying that you find sea lions and wet balloons terrifying?
It can be if you if you put them in the right order, and then
oh yeah.
So the
Seals
sounds of
are fucking
fear
crazy, man.
are sea lions, wet balloons, and Cocker Spaniels.
How the fuck, when you're trying to make a fucking fake ass video, you still manage to miss? How the absolute fucking shittery can you miss this shot? Look, in between its fucking legs. How, CIG? How do you manage this every time? Look how fake that looks. Holy shit. When's a fucking railgun got like an explosive round to it? Or is this just goofy stuff that they're showcasing?
We know some of you don't just want to pet the bird.
Yeah.
Watch the bird, look at the bird, enjoy the bird, you know, be one with the bird. Some of you want to murder the bird.
Yeah, so I've seen some people going up to the birds and punching them, which is definitely a way to interact with wildlife. And if you do that, you will find a pearl in there.
Oh,
I think it's in the base of their mouth, and essentially it's made of like congealed innards and looks incredibly gross. So if you manage to kill the Copions, you'll see the horn on them, and you can loot that, and it's basically a valuable commodity of which you can sell on.
It's going to be exciting for the players
Holy
to
shit.
hunt out those
man, we
creatures
need
and
an
find them
animation
in
where we're doing some
different
cutting.
environments.
That's one thing I did enjoy in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like on the online version of Red Dead Redemption 2, when you went out and went hunting, and it was just fuck, get the knife out and
whether they'll be in the middle of trees or hiding in caves. There's a bit of a challenge there, but there's also that feeling of nature and the wild that you're going to get kind of peering on creatures performing these kind of behaviors as though they're not being watched by humans before.
But the nice thing about this is it kind of leads into
peering in caves.
Simple night. Give me a sec. There's fucking dog barking. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty cool night vision.
There's a bit of a challenge there, but there's also that feeling of nature and the wild that you're going to get kind of peering on creatures performing these kind of behaviors as though they're not being watched by humans before.
But the nice thing about this is it kind of leads into a wider gameplay loop that we're looking at. We talked about crafting quite a lot, and this is an example of how crafting gameplay will come into it. It's probably the first step as we're looking at more creatures and more variants and things like that. But obviously we'll get in that further detail as we go on.
Is CIG gonna like, how do you do this like sort of
The creature slash fauna in general, obviously we've previously experimented, we've previously played with things as you'll have seen. But now
Thursday, we are currently cooking a new 323 build for the EPTU, so they've got a different one. And what's to be some great updates to help stop the entity graft issues. We want to get this build into EPTU as soon as it's done. We'll continue to monitor the EG to make sure the issues are no longer occurring. Oh shit. There is a good chance tomorrow then, I would imagine.
we're in the active development of it. So we have a really nice kind of idea of what we want for 1.0 and all the creatures we want for that, and looking at how...
Talking about 1.0? Really?
We can make the creatures in the future fit in the Star Citizen universe.
Just as long as, like, for me, CIG just has to add, like, a sort of ecosystem, because I just don't like games of these days where it's like, it's just roaming around as an asset and it's not really doing anything. It's really boring. I would rather, like, where these dogs and stuff have the ability to actually hunt either players or they're actually hunting, like, mice or something like that, you know? It'd just be cool to see that sort of stuff.
So we've always been tinkering, we've always been playing, but you know, now we have a pipeline. That technology is working in.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's not really sci-fi though, you know?
And
but whatever.
We've basically proven it out now. So the future of creatures is a lot more easier and convenient to make than some of the more, you know, previous challenges.
I think it's very exciting for us and the character team to tackle the creatures. It's something that the whole team is excited about. We are very proud of the work that we do.
So animating a creature isn't an easy thing at all. So obviously for the creatures, we couldn't...
Like, I really... This is what I want if CIG are listening. I really want some sort of, like, xenomorph creature that comes out at night, which means that you only see it at night. You've got to go in, dark, forest, all that jazz. And it when it grabs you, it can drag the character. And it drags your teammates away. And that's when they start getting ganged up and stuff like that. I really want this in a game. And I think CIG could probably pull this off. So, obviously the slashing and stuff, you could have it look whatever. But like a xenomorph, I want it where it basically will grab you, using a drag animation, it'll drag you around a corner kind of thing. Given that whole gotta run and help your teammate kind of stuff because they can't get out of it and stuff, you know?
Mocap. So hand keying the creatures, it can be difficult to raise the quality up
even
to
make it like a spider
the
or
level
like a
that the rest of the universe is
you
at.
know,
But I think as a
something
team,
like that,
I think
like
we've
a
really
mutated
managed to actually
spider
achieve
arachnid thing.
that level of quality that we're aiming for. I think that the team's done a great job.
Creatures definitely bring life to the different planet environments that we have. Allow us to have a different range of kind of gameplay
the wolves do that,
situations
don't they?
where you've got characters attacking you in different range of behaviors, perhaps.
Creatures, it's not just a static, prop. It's something.
Uh-oh.
Situations where you've got characters attacking you in different ways and allowing us to show a more characterful range of behaviors, perhaps.
Creatures, it's not just a static, prop. It's something that is alive and breathing, and you can react to it, and it will react to you, and it just gives a bit of gameplay for the player to engage in.
Ooh.
And as we go on, the previous creatures that you've seen, for example, the space whale and the space cow, those things are in active development.
That's the Red Lear character.
Right now. And you can imagine with creatures that are this large, the question is, how do we loot them? How do we do those things?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wanting. That kind of sort of like interaction
And
kind of thing.
that will be a very fun addition, and the things we're cooking up are very exciting. So you'll see creatures in 323, and it's going to be an amazing experience adding true
It'd be kind of
believability.
cool if you could actually tame one of them. I don't know how CIG would do that as a mechanic, but it'd be kind of cool if you could like go and taser them basically, and you put like what you did with like Warframe, where you kind of like bred the animal and stuff. I would really like it, where you had like the ability to tame one and do that kind of stuff. Yeah, like Ark, basically, yeah. But it'd just be really cool.
To the world. Happy hunting, good luck getting those horns, and try not to touch the pearls, they're a bit gross.
Apparently they can goat you if they hit
So
you,
what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that it takes a confluence of
Archite.
disciplines like art, design, animation, AI, and more to bring these creatures to life.
This is cool.
That you don't actually have to hunt these fine fauna, but if you do, there are rewards to be had. And that Copians prefer the tundras and savannas they're used to, and may not behave well if you forcibly relocate them. Not that that has ever stopped any one of you. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
That's sick. Yeah, I'm looking. Again, I'm wanting. I understand CIG with going with these sort of like basics to get it in and stuff like that, but I would love it where there's like something big. You know what I mean? Like Starship Troopers or something like that. You know, something big, bug chasing after you. It's fucking super dangerous. All that kind of jazz, right? I would love for this stuff to be added in, where like you have to go into an outpost and it's like, oh shit, this outpost is ransacked by bugs and they come out of nowhere. It'd be really fucking cool. Anyway, I wasn't even expecting an Inside Star Citizen on that. That's sick. Again, I just hope that we get to the stage where they don't act like goofy NPCs. I'm pretty sure it's mainly servers that have this sort of stuff. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, not a little bit more, if that makes any sense. More sort of locations and shit. Awesome stuff. At least CIG are putting out another patch tonight, guys. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. So I wonder if the class, you know, maybe not. I need to check into it. So I guess this one is no longer the RC then. So I think tomorrow then, if that's how CIG are sort of playing it, I think tomorrow, chat. Friday launch, give or take, if everything works today. That's kind of cool. Weekend to play. Got a little bit of painting to do on Sunday, but I might even do a stream on my day off if it goes live. Depends on how the servers are, really. Yeah, if they do the, Warframe thing, Gouchy, where you could tame an animal, put armor on it, and you could use it that way, that would be sick. Obviously, we're not going to see that for multiple years, but it would be kind of cool if CIG were thinking about that, to have that ability.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where's my wee arrow?
Your vehicle has been delivered to.
You grow an animal? Well, again, like CIG can make it where you just tame an animal, you know? I think it'd be really cool. Alright, let's go and get ourselves a gun and some ammo. It's time to go and kill some desert hobos.
All systems online.
Now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Also. It's a little bit off center for me. There we go. Juicy. There, that's much better.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Off to fight the desert hobos with a knife as well, chat.
Thank you. And please visit again.
We've only got a knife.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Shubin. Also, if it goes live, it means we get our F7As as well, which I can't wait to play with. Looking forward to testing that out.
Quantum drive is now off.
I hope so as well, Gouchy. Like, I got nothing against Summit, it's just... He comes across as just, like... You know what I mean? That Star Citizen is not the type of game for Summit, because you have to put thousands of hours into it. And I think he was just getting frustrated because, like, he was assuming that he would just fucking come in and just do stuff, you know? But you could see how frustrated he was getting from it as well.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Oh. She's bouncing.
Engines offline. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
The moment the patch goes live, you get a mission to accept, apparently, Zent, and, Yeah, that's how it works. And then you can get your F7A. You don't have to complete Xenofret. Oh shit, there's a sniper up there, chat. Shit. Ooh. Oh, whoa! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Run! They're all fucking in there. Yeah, we're meant to get free 23 live. You get a mission in game, you accept it, and then you can get your upgrade off the website. Alright. They're walking around. And then if you can complete Xenofret, you get the armor piece. The permanent armor. Alright. Shit. What are they doing, chat? Oh, they're like... Oh, they're moving around. Wait. They're pathing that I don't know. But... this is it. He's out in the open.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what the fuss is.
Sleep. And my knife chip. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. We're good. Good. Sturgeon. Oh yeah, let's start that. How the fuck is this dude taking so many rounds to the fucking head? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. How is this dude, like, doing more damage to me? You know what I mean? Like, that's consecutive fucking things. Oh wait, why is this? Oh no, is the buttons changed? There. Need some fucking decks as well. Sorry, my aim is on it. Ugh. Also, why is it rearmed itself? Is that them all? Oh shit! Fucking teleporting around. And that's it, right? Da, 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 da. No, I just want to hold. Right. How was I stripping the guns off the ammo last time? Why can't I pick this up? God, this system just sucks so hard. It's just so shit. You know what I mean? It's like... Let me just pick up the fucking gun. It's finished only 2? So shit, man. I've tried to inspect. It's not working, you know? I just want to strip the mods off it, right? You know what I mean? Like, look. You have to do it this way, chat. Oh, no. Apparently can't. What the fuck is going on? Does this fit in here? Oh. God, this fucking game. I swear, like... We spent time making a new infantry system that doesn't fucking work. Oh, now I'm getting the same fucking issue? No, now it's... Oh man, this is derping so fucking hard. As well. You have a delay to the server? It just... Again, like... I was doing this the other patch where you could basically like pick this up and take the ammo off it. So for example here, now it's not letting you do it, right? So now I've got to pick this up, drop my own gun, do this, then do this. I mean, it's a wee way, like a little way of getting around it, right? It's just a bit. You were meant to... Oh, wait. Are we just bugging up? Maybe we're just bugging up. Maybe guns are equipping to me. Let's try this. Try another one. This game. See, look. Now, watch this. If I do this and I bring my gun out, and I do... Whip swap. You know what I mean, right? It kind of feels like they've done something recently. Because you were meant to be able to like holster things on your back, right? Let's try it again. You're meant to just be able to pick this up. And it's not letting me. But I can do a swap. Now if I do this. See what I mean? It's teleporting to your backpack kind of thing. It just feels like it's really goofy. Just now. Because this was working better yesterday. Like, miles better. Only if you have a spare slot? Wait, so if I do this... Let's see if what... They don't... Oh... Right. So you have to have a spare slot to pick it up? And you can't do that. Now, wait, here's a question. If I pick this up, can I now pick... Oh, wait. See what I mean? Look. Now it works this way, but it doesn't work the other way. Because that's what I was wanting to do. I want this here, right? And I want to be able to just grab this gun. But it doesn't let you. That's so frustrating. Because I want to have like my gun and stuff on the back and then just pick up a spare gun to move, basically. Because that's what you got in 322. You can literally pick up a gun and use it But if you've got another one in your backpack, you can't do it. Which kind of feels a bit more like, meh. Also, do we have the ability to, like, stack now, or is it just beamed? Like, I just want to be grabbing, like, running and just grabbing a gun and using it kind of deal. Maybe there's a workaround. Let's play. See, that swaps it out, right? And then that puts it there. And you, why is this thing working and the other ones are not working? Because that's what I want, chat. I want to basically... treat this as like my gun, right? Imagine I've got that thing on my backpack, and I've got there, and I run up to a weapon and I just grab it. And I just go brrrr, and then I toss it down, right? Or take out the mag kind of thing. But here, you can't. Also, taking out the magazine is really scuffy. There we go. No. Because we want to do that, and we want that. And then I want this on my back, kind of thing. But I want to be able to grab a gun, just to take the ammo out of it. They all will respawn, yeah. Yeah, doing this way is the only way to do it, sadly. But we used to be able to pick up the guns and just run on the fly. Yeah, I think it'll be this weekend, Bridge Dog. Yeah. CIG are doing a patch tonight. And I would imagine if it works, we'll go live either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, it definitely feels really wonky with that. Because I want to grab and just literally strip off stuff, strip off the mag. I really dislike having to go to this view to strip off mags as well. I wish I could pick up a gun, pull the mag out, throw the gun, and store the ammo, you know? Oh, well, we know that works. If I've got a slot available, demo, it works. But again, I'll show you what I'm trying to do. So, say for example, we're running. How do I feel about the patch? Really good game, Dano. It's really good. If it's, again, all server. We're wanting to where, say I'm in a hot zone, and I've got my gun holstered, and say, for example, I've got the tractor beam and my gun. I want to be able to pick up this gun and strip off the ammo. And you see how you can't do it. However, if I throw this on the ground, right, and I equip this, we've got our two guns now, so just the same scenario, but watch this. I can now grab this and use it. That's what I want to do with the first gun I tried it with. But it doesn't allow you to do it. The only way to do it is you have to play this sort of mini game and get rid of it, chuck it around and stuff, you know? You can't do... That would be sick, dude. Yeah. If I could do that and remove the ammo... Oh, what the fuck? That would be amazing, but you can't. There's only inspect, and it doesn't pick it up because it's got to swap it out. Look. So now I can inspect it, I can drop it, but then I've got to pick up my original, you know? It's just a bit goofy having to do that when I have two free hands. So yeah, we're gonna have to probably report this one. Obviously it won't get fixed for 323, but I want to be able to run, grab a gun, use it, or literally strip the ammo and drop it. 4080 and a Ryzen 5, like 5800X 3D. If you do exclamation mark kit British Dog, you can see the two PCs. But I also use a little bit of OBS magic as well. That's cool that it shows you the ship on the mini-map though. Now here's a question. Can I actually set a destination to my ship? Let's bounce over here a little bit. We do this. There's my ship. Can I set destination? No. No, you can't yet. Now, can we make a bookmark, though? I still can't remember what the bookmark button is. Do the controls, so... My locations is 2. Alright. Oh, so... Oh, wait, have they disabled bookmarks in these areas? Oh, I guess we can't do it yet. Never mind. We can't do it yet, chat. What are the top 3 changes of this patch? For me, Vulcan DLSS has been added. The new loot system, so obviously this is the old one. You've now got the new one, which is this. And basically allows you to quick swap. So say, for example, I can go between the 2 things. So that's added in. Say I wanted to grab like medipens. I can do it really fast. Obviously Master Modes is in, so it gets rid of all the cheesy sort of flying. The AI seems to be a bit more responsive, so when we loot here, look at this. So now I can just do that. There we go, right? And move on. It's super fast. There's a med pen. I want to store that as well. Stored. We move on. So very fast looting system. Also, this is one of these new things. Oh yeah. Jousting is a valid... See, this is one of the biggest things that annoys me. In aviation, jousting is required. You're not meant to look at each other head on, so going past each other and jousting is a valid tactic. The problem is when people complain about jousters, it's somebody that doesn't turn around afterwards. They just keep going in a straight line. And that's just somebody that forgets to let go of W, basically. So I always look at it that jousting is a valid tactic to get around behind somebody. You have to do it. You have to joust past them. Yeah, jousting at Mac Jesus. Yeah, that would be a way of looking at it. So there's always going to be jousting because, again, aviation, you're meant to get behind your opponent to kill them. You're not meant to face tank them. Depending on certain things, right? But you'll still get somebody booming and zooming and stuff like that. You've just got to basically take some other things. Now, wouldn't this be cool, chat? If we had to actually use like a canister like this to refuel the ship. A little bit of RP here. Can we actually pull though? Is it only push? It looks like it's only push. Wait, let's try pulling. No. We can only push. But obviously we could just do, you know. Whee. And yeah, so there's a lot of things. There's the new distribution center that will cause more things. Turrets are scarier on the ground. New mobi-glass. Oh shit. Shit.
Engines online.
We've got Sealy.
Takeoff complete.
Sealy the NPC.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
Oh god. Oh god.
Shields.
Oh god, that was a very close fucking missile. Very close missile, chat. Oh god, it's still coming back on us. Man, that turret is hitting us, even though it's not looking at us. Holy shit, chat. I can't wait till NPCs and players can't backstrafe. It's gonna be so much fun. Whee! Alright, more loot. More loot, chat. Now I wonder, are the NPCs dead inside?
Deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
It's a vault, not a drive-by? True. Hey, can we just melee this? Knock, knock. Oh. Oh, they're at the back. Wait. Can I do this, though? No. No. Definitely too heavy for me. Can I do this, though? It was on. Detached now. Oh, yeah, we could. Free guns! Actually, no. We could just do this, right? This is probably easier than what I was trying. Nice. Yeah, I want that pink camo. Oh, we can't fucking... Uh-oh. I think we got a server crashing. Our internet's died. I can't store... Oh, wait. Oh, it's just bugged. Never mind. I want your pink armor. There we go. Pink armor. We'll take that. Easy peasy. What have you got on you? We'll take that. Yeah. We got quite a bit of them there. How do we look with pink armor? Ah, yeah. Adds a little bit of camouflage to our fucking flames. Piracy is gonna be fun now? How is multi-crewing? Really good fun. The problem is it's still early stages where if pilots are knowing, like light fighters and stuff like that, they can sort of stay out of arcs. However, again, like it's one Gladius or one arrow can't kill like a 600i now. It's impossible. Your shields regen faster. But multi-crew, like, there's engineering already available in Arena Commander, and it's okay. It's like all these things where it just needs work. Loot? Is that just the storage area? Loot on a ship. The most polished thing is EVA just now, Game Daddle. It's so good. Like, hands down, one of the best features I've ever seen. I can quickly nip up and show you guys. It's absolutely incredible.
Online. Takeoff complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
Let's go up, chat. Like, we'll go to actually Corvalak since we're right here to show test, and then I need to go and get this tier 3 sorted out. Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong button. relax. Actually, let's just do the map system. Koval. Is that there? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. Good. Oh yeah, well the EVA feels very much like a fully fledged system, so
Quantum drive is now off.
let me go around a bit. And you can hot swap armor now, yeah. However, I haven't figured out how you swap like everything basically. It does need a little bit of work, but it's so fast and fluid. Alright, let's go into EVA. The problem is like you require so many buttons now extra to press and learn. So we'll come here. I'll leave the ship's lights on the area so we can actually see. We're gonna go in from like this point. We'll go here. Let's take our iron nav button as well, so shields up. So the animation is just instantly like that. So look, you now fly and you can let go. And it just keeps moving in the same direction now, you know? Second keyboard, well, alt keys and stuff. But also look at that. You can look behind as you're still moving in the direction. When you stop, obviously you can tilt around. When you've got your like mobiGlas and stuff, it's all fast. With a gun, for example, say for example I'm going in a straight line here, I can look back on my legs and shoot. And it's so fluid how it moves now. Oh man, Anthem was an awesome game. But you also put your hands out automatically, which is really, really good. So say for example we're coming in too fast, it's sort of like, you know, here, watch this. Puts its hands out automatically, and now you start doing like the crawling thing. Let me do this for you actually. See how it like pushes around? And it's just, again, when you're doing it, it's like stopping, you can go up here, stop. It just doesn't jerk around like it used to do. It's so fast. There's no mag boots yet, no. But again, look how fast you can fly through it. And slow yourself down, quickly dodge. You know, again with the gun, you're going around corners. Down. It's just so much smoother, and your other hand goes out to push. But look how fast that is in EVA. And then if you're going down a hallway like this, you can have it slow and you hear somebody behind you as you're going down. So this is like one of the best polished things and stuff. And the animations are a little bit wonky, but again, it just really cleans up the actual movement. Can I actually get through here? Oh no, it's that glass. Oh, I need to actually open the door, right? I actually have to do this in the correct order to get this door to open. Maybe it'll open. Ah, easy. Like, this area used to be so difficult to actually do it, you know? Shooting doesn't move you, but if you get hit by somebody, it does, yeah. And then obviously we got the, I need the tractor, actually. Whee! Yeah, you can tractor beam a living person. You can even do, like, skyhooks now with EVA, but it does take a bit of practice to get into. So, like, if somebody has a Hercules, the Hercules can basically scoop you like a whale's mouth, and you'll land in no problem now. When you enter from a ship or leave a ship in EVA, it doesn't bang you off or hurt you anymore. It's really, really good. just flawlessly works now, which is really nice. I'll bounce this way. But you have to knock them out though to do a living person. Drug them, knock them out, whatever. It'll be fun to get Crime 5 and how long you can hold down in that place, yeah. It'll be very interesting actually.
Quantum drive is now off.
By launching them in, oh no. It's like all ships. Ships have to have their shields down or power down to track to beam them. And a player has to be unconscious or incapped for you to be able to interact with them by track to beam. And I think that's fair, to be honest, because like you're saying, people could just massively abuse it. Track to, like, playing ping pong with somebody.
Quantum drive is now off.
And the re-pulling stuff is awesome as well. Let me quickly show you guys that. I forgot to show this one when we're on the ground. I should be able to do it here, right? I'm just gonna let my ship fucking move as I climb out. So re-pulling is really cool. So right now you can see with the gun, right? I've got 31 rounds, you can see in the bottom right corner, and it shows you the magazines inside. So you can see that I've got 5 equipped here, 27 rounds on this mag, right? So watch this. I'm missing a mag, and one of my mags has got 27. I've got 31 on this, but also in my backpack chat, I have 7 spare. Watch this. So now I can do spooling, which is reorganizing, and you basically use an animation of taking it out of your backpack. So it's doing its own thing. Obviously, the more rounds you have, and there we go. Now I've got the 40 mag in again, but when I look at here, it's put all the ammo in the belt with full rounds. And obviously in the backpack, there's a 1 mag with an 18 spare rounds in it. And when I run out of the 7 that I've got, so 1 in the weapon itself, and I've got 6 on my belt. When I run out of them, I start pulling them from my backpack. I don't have to keep playing a minigame. Also chat. Oh shit. It's floating away! Catch me, ship! Come here. Come here. It's still like moving. But this is what I mean with the hands, right? You put your 2 hands out, and then you can move yourself over the body, basically. And you can climb over the surface of it. Look at that. Look how stuck I am to the surface. Because we're literally using our hands to climb around it. All I have to do is press forward, and then we can leap off. So if they ever add in mag boots, it'd be funny as fuck. All the people like crawling around inside. Digging in his butt, well. Again, the animations are a bit goofy, right? But it's the practicality of it working is the most important part.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I need medical. Boarding being a thing soon? Boarding is very heavy in this game right now for 323. Because you can disable somebody going fast, disable them going to warp. The only thing is you can't disable them going into self-destruct, sadly, yet. But eventually down the line you'll be able to pull the power out of them and stuff. But just generally moving is so much better for everything. Long as the server's on, like the frames are just amazing. The biggest issue is right now some of the ship flight is just a bit off. That's all. But you've got a lot more new locations you can go to and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Mag gloves. Again, mag gloves or mag boots. Let me just quickly shut it down. Flight looks very fluid. Well, my flight is massively off right now because normally I land on the line. And we're off right now because atmosphere when you go in just feels differently. So you can see there. Normally I would have had that there in 322. Every time I was landing, it's always on the line. Right now it's very off, so it's just getting used to it a bit more. Is the range on disabled nav mode still crazy? Not really, no. It's like 5k, but distortion can stop you going into nav mode depending on how much distortion is used. It's not like where you fit it on one gun and it works that way. You need like a dedicated distortion ship. I think it'll go live tonight if the patch they're gonna test works. If not, I think it'll be tomorrow. I can't see it not going live tomorrow, personally. Because today has felt really good. It's felt really, really good for me. Like, this feels very much like a live candidate right now. I've had only one issue, which is the randomly self-destructing, you know. Where can I get a good quantum drive for a Titan? Are you wanting to be able to do long distance, Tay? It would be Hurl L4. I think you can buy an Atlas. If not, let me give you a website here that will give you all the details. Urkel here. So this website here, I don't know if you've ever used it, Tay. This will show you like where things are located, but obviously like you're wanting oh man, they've changed the icon on these things. Oh wait, does this never mind. That's me herpaderping. Quantum drive, and you're wanting the Titan, so it's gonna be size 1. And you can sort of see the stats here, but we're gonna get you an Atlas. And then you would just go along here to add to cart. You go to your cart, and it tells you where you can get it. Sorry, it was Hurl 5 to get it. Atlas, Hurl 5 at Platinum Bay inside, and it's going to cost you 19k. That one will literally take you around everywhere without any issues. It's a bit slow to heat up, but it'll allow you to warp anywhere in the game with, like, on one tank, no problem. So you're gonna go to Hurl 5. Obviously, if you're playing a different map system, Hurl 5 will be... I think it's more near ArcCorp, isn't it? It's like one of these ones. Yeah, there. So it's sort of like in between Hurston and ArcCorp here. If you're looking at your map, it'll be there. And it'll just be inside the Platinum Bay, which is a bit of a pain in the ass to find, but if you need any help, just let us know. You found it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You can use the search in the map. I'm just going off that maybe Tay's playing 322 just now. The new map is feeling absolutely incredible just now, dude. Like, this is the first time it's actually working where it's like, Grim Hex. It's just fucking working. And then obviously if I was in a ship, I could set destination. Let's go to search location, New Babbage. Just fucking works. I want to return to my location. Just press X, or maybe it works. Z.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start.
Oh, maybe it won't.
Jadrak is now following.
Interact mode, weapons 1. Wait, why is it saying weapons? Maybe the buttons are... Oh no, never mind, here. There we go. Again, it needs a little bit of work to it, but it's a lot more flawless than the other ones. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. Let's get healed up. I can only get so
Take's
wrecked.
core is now
It's nice when it works, hey. Thank you, Tay. Appreciate that. R is, yeah, so it's R to set destination if you're in your ship. C is to cancel the route. And X is normally where it'll teleport to your location. How you doing online? But yeah, it feels really good, Punisher. I was, like I said, this patch generally feels like a live patch. It just works. But it might just be where I'm on a lucky server, I don't know. Hard for me to tell without being able to, like, constantly swap servers.
Black carry-all, please contact the front desk.
I swap Atlas for Voyager because of the spool time. I normally use the Voyage, or I'll use an Expedition. But Atlas sort of like does everything, you know. Plus it's good to go to new locations to sort of, you know, what's it called? Alright chat, we're coming to my time, so I don't really want to do... I don't really want to do anything, because... Yeah, I'm kind of like at my time where I need to start ready up. Man, it's so good. Such a good system. Oh, you scroll down now for it. Okay. And how do we know... Oh, is that how much I've done already? I've done 26%, or do I need to do 26% to finish off? No. I'm here. Does anybody know what this means? Like, is that where I'm actually at in the rep, or is this where I'm actually at in the rep? 26% in. Because this doesn't match that arrow there. 4%? 26. 4%. Tonight or tomorrow. Needy. I don't think it's going to be over the weekend, unless there's like a major bug. But today is feeling really good. So I can't wait to test out tonight's patch and see. Click on the trainee. I don't think I actually had anything. No, it doesn't have anything because now it says here, look. So if I get to tracker, 5%, 10% bonus, 15, 20%. But it doesn't actually have like anything like you would expect it to open up right now. It's the same with dossier and stuff. That's kind of cool. It's like a hologram, you can turn it. Your desk mounts arrive tomorrow? Nice, nice. I generally want to believe that if tonight's patch is as good as this one, I think it'll be tonight it goes live. And if CIG want maybe more time, it'll be Friday. Because again, like, I've only had one issue, which is randomly exploding on planet side. Everything else has just worked. Apart from beacon and stuff, but this system here, like, where you can do a beacon contract, I think it's just disabled for the time being, because maybe it has an error or whatever. It just doesn't explain it, Siren, sadly. It doesn't explain the reputation system well enough right now for me to, like, fully understand it. Like, if I click here, right? Like, I'm 20% in Bounty Hunter, but... You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference of these bars? See, now I'm green 26%. So is that like see, this is now 4%, this is 20%, this is green. So I guess like I'm gaining reputation faster with them because I'm maybe only doing it? Or is that they won't shoot at me because I'm... Oh wait, no! I now know what it means. It's ally, look. I got green letters here, ally. When I click here it says neutral. So this part changing is ally. And I guess this means I'm 26% in, even though that just does not look 26%. Oh, the more missions you get quickly, is it, Siren? That's cool. So if you're doing more Crusader missions, you get more choices then, or like faster choices. No way it's going live tonight. Yeah, it can go live tonight. You gotta remember, Diffs, when they launch the patch, it's like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon for CIG. And they do patches, and then like 4 or 5 hours later they go live, dude. Again, it'll be either tonight or it'll be tomorrow. But CIG are known for deploying a PTU patch and then going live a couple hours later. If everything checks out. Higher up, yeah. Anyway, super smooth, guys. Super smooth. We'll leave it there because I got things to do, but yeah, today's been good. Pretty much ready to go live. Let's send the love over to somebody else. Who do we have, chat? To Cutlet. So like, yeah, Bognus has gone live. We rated yesterday. Alright, yeah, we're going to cut the chat. Let's get our daily in. Destroyed. Congratulations. There you go, guys. Also, I need to get the button set up for like followers and stuff to reward and stuff. Alright, guys, exclamation mark raid in chat. We're going over to Space Cutlet. Awesome dude who's back streaming as he's just been moving house and all that jazz. And he's testing more of PTU. We'll be back tomorrow with the next patch. We'll do our testing, all that jazz, and then if it goes live tonight, I won't be back on, but I'll try and get on early tomorrow, and we'll try and do like a 12 hours or something like that for the weekend. But if it doesn't go live, then we'll probably just move that to Saturday or something like that. But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Let's send the love over. You know what to do. All that jazz. Thank you very much again to all tier 2, tier 3 subscribers. Pushing us always forward. Thank you guys. Punisher, take care. Danster, Destroyer of Souls. Zayman, Denny, Cell. Diffs, Siren. Thank you for being here, guys. Newsamic. Appreciate it. And yeah, if I don't get you tomorrow, guys, have a good weekend. Send all the love over to Cutlet. Online, take care, Punisher. And again, nice to see you, Tay.